So maybe there's a message.
Okay. I'm not ready. I was setting this up and it went live. Okay, well, here we are. Lilith, are you here? All right, so this is a completely different segment. I was just going to do some of this before I started, but here we are. So
No, I wanna know if you'll be my beau, or is it in his heart? No. Damn. I definitely am like, is this working? How are ya? All right. So we're doing personal readings. Lilith is first. There will be a moment that the camera disappears and so will the volume, but if you watch from the beginning, you'll know what happened. I will be back after a breath of green air. And, not condoning it. Get yourself a prescription. Seek doctor's advice. My advice is general and non-medical in nature, by nature. And so please do not substitute anything that you hear here with anything that you hear from your doctor. Yes, yes. You should look after yourself, just like I look after myself. And everybody does what they need to feel good, comfortable, safe, and present. No escapism. Escapism is not for here. Not for here. G'day, Rizalzal? Canines, how you going? Heavenly Father, Holy Spirit, I pray, I hope, I believe that you are going to be here and now in this space, that you are going to hold space for the personal readings. This is a first on this channel. Maybe Lilith can attest. So, may Archangel Michael, Gabriel, Raphael, Uriel, Metatron be present in the here and now to give us all messages of clarity, messages clearly, so that we can go and do and live our lives the way that we want to, without anybody pressuring us or hiding us or blocking us or anything. Have I got touch-up on or something? Like, what in the world? Oh, I did have touch-up on. That's gross. My face looked weird. I thought I looked like an alien. That's not a vibe. Ah, Merry holidays. How are you? Chenjalani Piri. Chenjalani Piri. I like that name. That's nice. That's beautiful. One moment, please. Okay. Okay. Please excuse the scritchy scratchies. If you hear them, they are provided to us. The background noise is provided to us by Theodore Chase Rose. Theodore Chase. All right, Lilith, you still here? Fingers crossed. Oh, it was just one quick breath. It was like... Yo. All right. Have you got a direction, or are we just going general for you, my friend? Attachment, perspective, pre-flip. Rizal again, hey, how are you? Heavenly Father, Holy Spirit, Divine Mother, I ask in the here and now that you be present. I ask that your divine children from the north, south, east, west be present. Open the circle, Archangel Michael, Gabriel, Raphael, Uriel be present here and now. Deliver us messages of truth, messages of justice, messages of healing, messages of deep intuition, messages of knowledge. Connect us to the earth, connect us to the trees, connect us to the air. Allow spirit to blow and move in the breeze. And in the physical nature where we are, allow Uriel to be and bring the presence of God to us. So that we would be connected to the here and now of eternity. I'm reading for Lilith. Show me what she needs to see. Thank you, Spirit. Let me know if this resonates with you. Bottom of the deck. I'll shuffle twice. I've got a bunch of cards that fell. Potentially enough for the reading. But, yeah. If this resonates, we'll go ahead. And if not, I'll shuffle again. Woo! Now, with bottom of the deck energy being the Six of Cups, this card here already talks to nostalgia, to memory, to emotional. This reading could be of emotional nature. I don't know, you need to take it how it resonates. This could be a message from an ancestor. It would be a mature woman that's coming through, somebody that mastered astral, somebody maybe that you connect with already, somebody that you knew. So it's something that is a part of your memory, the message that wants to come through here. It could be a message that's coming through from a Scorpio, and it could be a message that's coming through to provide transformation options. Is that resonating for you, Lilith? It's saucy. Do you want to read this energy? Like I said, all the cards already fell out, so it's up to you. I'm giving you full steering wheel here. Continue? Okay. So the way I read this is I leave this upright and then I search for what is upright first. So this card, this card, this card. I don't know why I complicate things for myself. Anyway, those three cards are the Nine of Wands, the Queen of Coins, and the Nine of Swords. I'm going to touch on the Izzy Ivy Light Code Apothecary for context, and I get coherence coming up. As always, take what resonates, leave what doesn't. You know what's for you. You know what might just be interference from a cross-watcher or whatnot. Find harmony over dissonance. Harmony. Greater than dissonance. So this is coming with the Six of Cups, Lilith. So this is on the back of me feeling like there's an ancestor that wants to offer some kind of either female or feminine ancestor that wants to offer some kind of transformation advice. I don't know. It will unfold more and more. This is what's at the root. I really, after sitting with all three as equal cards, feel that the next card is the Queen of Pentacles. I feel as though this may be the person who's coming in the energy of love. From your bloodline, I don't know who a Queen of Pentacles could be. But this gives the energy of a Taurus. This could be your energy within the reading. I don't know. This could be your higher self giving you a message in the here and now. Woo. I think resilience comes before. I feel like this is ascension, not anxiety. I think this is potential, because sunflowers are also seeds that we eat, but they're also seeds that we can replant and get more sunflowers. And so when you come to the full realization of the sword, when you live by the sword, when you die by the sword, that's when you're able to understand that the ideas that come through that are for you, the way that they will be interpreted by you, the way that your nervous system will respond to messages, the way that your spirit will respond to messages, these lessons, these hard-fought lessons, it may have taken you some time to get to where this reading is going, but at this point, these internal 9 all sort of speak concurrently. Each spot just speaks something different. So with the 9 of Swords, I'm setting this inside of the creativity and the intellect position. That talks to your intellect, to your logos, to your mind, to your connection with your mind, your connection to the greater consciousness, your higher self. You're on the precipice of either being able to operate independently, happily, with your own spirit team speaking to you. I just got so cold because it got nighttime. I'm going to close the door. But I'm going to speak on the 9 of Wands while I'm up. The 9 of Wands is sitting in your foundation and connection position. Now, Lilith, what's really cool... Oh, I just nearly ate shit outside because of my carpet. What's really cool about this 9 of Wands is it shows a staircase. It shows, for me, a path of elevation, a path of ascension, and this is the second 9, so 999. Check that angel number out for yourself if you'd like to. But I'll show you now the path of ascension. Well, this is just it. So just because I caught what you said, the flower looks really sad. This is just it. At the end of the season, and this is a gardener's dilemma. This is a hobby gardener's dilemma. It's everybody's dilemma, really. At the end of every season, we have to let at least one plant go to flower. And usually the way we feel is the way this plant looks. And so the way that I want to express more on this, the way that it's coming through, is that you're going to be given an insight soon, if it hasn't already occurred, from this ancestor, from your higher self. This is what leads to the Nine of Wands. Wow. See? That's for you, though. Getting to this is telling me that you have built so much resilience at your foundation. You have so much resilience within yourself. You really value your connections to your ancestors, your connections to your present, the way that you connect with the world. You've got this, it's like you've got a recognition of who this is. What's the next card? Wisdom and career, please, Spirit. To move on to the next card, the thing that you are potentially ascending towards, transforming towards, that what Lilith you just put on into chat literally confirms what has been said just prior. Okay. So let's see if the world comes out for you, huh? This card here is sitting in your wisdom and career. I can tell you that, as far as I can see, this card's pretty cool. For the near future, for as many cycles as you plan to continue being at work, you're gonna be fine, love. You're gonna be fine. This card here gives me like a Fucus energy. I don't know if you subscribed that far into stuff, but if there was a 13th sign, not Nielsen, how's it going? Rizal Cal, how are you? It's a beautiful image, like, it's very pretty. I would get that as a tattoo on myself, and it definitely gives me like never-ending story, if you know what I mean. Like, Bastian, please, you must save us. Anyway, I don't know if that reference is important for you or not, Lilith, but anyway, here we go. Woo! Your career looks stable. It looks like you've got good security there. And then I also feel as the secondary message there is this message will stabilize in time for you. So if you need to play this back, I don't know how it'll work for you, but yeah, this message will stabilize in time for you. These are the internal 9 and they appear as they appear. So you can take them in the reverse if that's how you choose to take them as well. So could I please have a card for emotion and willpower? Card number 6, please, Spirit. Emotion and willpower. Thank you. Ooh, okay. Well, I get the 3 of Swords coming up first. And then in the next position, I saw another card, but this card talks about heartache, but it can also talk about emotions which have made their way to your mind, Lilith. Sorry, I'm looking that way because I'm looking out of my doorway. My door was open before and I'm looking out at my doorway. I normally look at my roses that are out there because the birds like to land on there. This may be something that's giving you heartache over Heartache over time. It's the beginning energy of something in your emotion and willpower. This, working through this, as long as you're able to bring your own insights, there will be breakthrough, I want to say to you. So for the most part, once you understand what your heart is trying to say to your brain, what your heart is trying to say to your mind, what your heart is trying to communicate to your mind, specifically on the back of you having an ascension, resilient path, and finding security within your physical reality, at least towards the things that you're starting, this heartache doesn't last long. It's like you're going to have your hand held through it, and you're going to see what the conflict that's coming towards you is. You're going to see exactly what this all means for you, and it's going to allow you to choose to speak your truth or stay silent, because information is power. And I feel like with the cards that have presented themselves and the way that this energy is speaking, it's, you will know when to speak, you will know when to hold back. You're becoming somebody who is bringing theirs to the table. You've got yours and you're ready, is the feeling. You've been playing this game for a while, you feel secure enough, and there's no conflict that you could come into contact with that will actually stop you from resolving whatever comes your way, discovering whatever it is you need to discover, integrating whatever you need to integrate. Wowie? Good wowie? All right. What is coming in the 8th position? The reflection, the mirror. Ooh. Ace of Cups. This talks about emotion. This could be in the reverse though. Okay. Bringing stability to your emotions. You're currently on the inside, the way that you're perceiving your reflection, the way that you're seeing people coming towards you. This may be in this moment, this may be in the future, I don't know, this may have been your past. But it's this card by itself represents for me the 1 and the 10. When this card comes out, it's the 1. But it's got the ability, like, I don't know how to explain what I'm about to explain, but it has the energy of the ace and the page. Sorry, would be better to explain it that way. It has the potential to have a message from a Cancer, a Scorpio, a Pisces. It can convey a message of nurturing, transformation, transcendence, depending on what energy you feel from it. But the way that I feel it is that you've brought some kind of stability to your present. You've brought some kind of stability to your reality. Maybe even this message that this ancestor wants to give you. You bringing stability to it. I don't know. You almost leaving an offering for them, honoring them, remembering them. I don't know. My left leg is shaking like crazy as well. It's like, it feels like a Geiger recording like a Richter scale. I don't know. I feel the earth move under my feet. I feel the skies tumbling down, tumbling down. Maybe. I'm out of coffee. Damn it. I don't have enough juice in the machine to make more right now, so where's me water? Oh, damn. All right. Can I please have the next card? Expression and Passion, card number 9. Thank you, Spirit. This is the 9 of coins. That's another bloody 9, love. 9999. Now the number could be up to 5. The combinations, the way that I perceive it. A 9 in your expression and your passion, though. So you're independent. You're an independent woman. You're somebody who recognizes her worth. Now that you got it, what you gonna do about it? Clumsy, cause I'm falling in love, in love. You got me tripping, stumbling for yourself, sweetheart, for no one else. You are falling and stumbling for yourself. That is all. Not unless you want that to be for somebody else. You know what I mean? Because this Sheila looks pretty happy to me. Woo! So the way that your passion is coming through is stable too, because that's an earth card. And ultimately the energy that comes through there at the end is like, you've got the ability, you know how to use the seed, you know how to use the knowledge, and you know exactly when to harvest, sow, and reap. All of the above, like, whoo! I'm doing good. I will follow. I will continue. Would you like any information on any of those cards, Lilith? As I said, they all sort of operate concurrently. The only one that's sort of different is the root. I let it fall, my heart. All right, before I start, I'm going to pull 4 more oracles for the cardinal directions. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Thank you. For Lilith's highest good. A fire message, please, Spirit. Thank you. Fire is beyond limitation. Be a tall poppy. Set new bars for what is possible. So that is increasing the benchmark, right? So your external 12 may begin with you seeing beyond the limit. Just to use the card's literal language there, but also you recognizing that the tallest poppy will sow seeds the furthest away from where it started. So don't be afraid to reach for what you feel is yours. Now, can I please have a water message? Whew, thank you, Spirit. Soul Whisper. This is an Aether card. Soul Whispers. Listen to your guiding soul to activate more messages. So, sweetheart, that card's beautiful. Water. I really feel like this ancestor is going to convey the messages to you the way that you need to hear them, interpret them, feel them. The air message, please, Spirit. Wash away inhibiting identities. Is who you present to the world aligned with your depths? Ooh. Now a Cardinal Earth message, please, Spirit. I will take uprights, if any appear. Oh, an Earth message. Move your body. Get your body moving. Dance, run, shake. And now, I'm going to move on to your external 12. I did see some flippers, so remind me to read the flippers at the end. I'm calling them flippers, but yeah. Because these will just be tie-up messages for you. Wow, okay. Solar plexus activation wants to come out. Root chakra activation wants to come out. So chakra 1 and 3. Wow. May take something for you to activate them. I don't know. Just accepting this reading, confirming yes or no. We'll permit it to do what it wants to do. But yeah, I'll show you those 2 cards quickly. Just in case I forget to read them later. So here's this one close up. Solar plexus, and here's this one close up. Root chakra. So they were the flippers. They were the ones that like had potential to come out but didn't. So if you feel like you need any more, those 2 cards are there. But yeah. Here we go. Spirit, what is happening at number 1 o'clock? Stop 1. We're doing the house path now. What is her self, identity, and becoming? You're choosing. Or you've become someone who has chosen. This could be yourself, because it does come on the back of independence. You having chosen independence, especially after all those 99999999999s, makes me feel like you've chosen well. You're choosing to honor yourself, who you are within this journey, within this experience. You're not shying away from expressing yourself. I don't know. It feels really light. It feels really... It's a 2-2. Feels like you're moving towards, and if not, then you've already chosen to be balanced. So after becoming someone who chooses themselves, after becoming somebody who sees that the limitation is yourself, and I've been saying that for a while here, like, I don't know. Yeah, if you want, you can just hide them for 24 hours if you like. When it doesn't make sense, just put them on a timeout for... Like, I don't get it either sometimes, and if I don't acknowledge it, it's fine. If I don't acknowledge it, yeah, it's fine. Like, you vibe. Like, I vibe, you vibe. We control them later when we're laughing about what. But yeah. You see beyond your limitations. You see beyond even maybe an ancestral limitation, and that's why you're being given the gift to see through the choices, to see how to make the choice that you need to make that will benefit not just you, but for the people that come after you, so that you can continue to express yourself independently without needing to ask anybody for help or be a hindrance to anybody inside of your quantum field. So then, Two of Pentacles came out next, which is Capricorn energy inside of Taurus position, 2 o'clock, which is values and resources. So cardinal fixed turns mutable. Mutable energy would be Virgo. So Virgo inside Virgo is just true Virgo. You've actually got this balance already. This is a message for you, Lilith, just as a confirmation that the balance that you're experiencing, or the balance that you will be experiencing in the very near future, if this has already begun, or the very near past, if it has already passed, I don't know. This is your clock to decide where you're at. So yeah. You see beyond the limitation, you choose yourself, you move forward, and then you find balance. You find, I don't know that you find neutrality, but you find your path forward. You see exactly when you need to cut the flowers. You see exactly when you need to stand on principles which maybe were given to you by somebody else, potentially by this ancestor. So what comes next? 3 o'clock, communication, learning. What are you learning? What are you communicating? What is your ancestor communicating? Please, Spirit, come through. The 6 of Pentacles comes out. Now, I will note here, I feel that this is a pentacle heavy message. I feel like this is going to help you build forward. Ooh, and this is something that is going to serve as a confirmation for you. So, whenever you're exchanging energy with the universe, from either this point in your timeline, or from this point onwards, or from whenever you started to exchange equally, when you started to participate faithfully, comes through there. That was when the universe started not just opening doors, but opening windows. And then it's like this spirit then is like, and it just breathes. And by it breathing, it's like, what I'm feeling is a temple. It's like seeing the smallest pyramid in Gaza. It's like that. It doesn't have windows and doors. But anyway, that gets its windows and doors opened, and then the spirit breathes, the ancestor breathes, and then that pyramid becomes the Great Pyramid. The way that you're choosing to exchange energy with the universe, the way that you're choosing to express, honor, serve, that's how you'll continue to grow your pentacles, this legacy. Because really it's coming in like this. What is reign in pentacly mean? Well, okay, if you'd like it to rain pentacles, well, let that be the case for you. Make it rain. Oh no, it's that one, isn't it? Oh, Lilith, is this resonating with you so far? It's like, yeah, okay, cool. I was on track with the make it rain thing. Sometimes my brain goes too literally, and then I'm going, uh-oh, is this too forward? Should I stop? But okay, I feel good to continue. Okay, so what is coming at 4 o'clock? How are you feeling at home? What's going on with your roots? This is probably going to be a hit here. And then what's at your emotional foundation? The Page of Coins. Wow. Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo energy inside of this card. And what I mean by that is mastery, stability, refinement. The potential that you're tapping into here, or that you can tap into here, if you allow spirit to speak to you, if you allow this ancestor to speak to you, is the energy of mastery, stability, refinement. Lilith, I think the way that this message comes out, This is huge. I look back and the immediate card that's connected to it is the emotion, right? The emotion that was in the reflection in the mirror. So by you connecting with and I said before, this is like an ace or a page, right? And then the direct connection was a page. So this is giving me now, the way that I felt it was like, you're going to know exactly what this message is. You're going to see it coming. It's going to be like, oh, there it is. And then the energy that I felt from there was like, okay, go. So make the decision. Express the passion. Go. It's healed. Go. If you don't know the path, I will show you the path, this ancestor says. I will bring harmony. I will help you find harmony. Woo! Girlfriend, this energy. What is coming next? No freaking shit. I could have said the High Priestess was coming. Like I said, you're gonna know. Like, it's like, there it is. It's like, I already felt that this card should come through your reading, Lilith, is how I want to say it. Holy moly, I love this. All right. 5 o'clock, this point in your timeline, it talks to creativity, pleasure, and heart. So this could be an expression of the heart. This could be sort of like the Leo energy. It's like, are you gonna roar? Are you gonna rest in pride, at your pride? Are you gonna go hunt? What are you gonna do? How are you gonna choose to move? And honestly, the energy that comes through here is maybe not so much taking actions, speaking up, but knowing definitely what could happen. So if people take action towards you, they may find the answers they need. If people take action towards seeking the truth, then yes. Happy dance first. This could be you just coming into contact with your higher self, maybe actually making a connection with this ancestor. I don't know specifically, but you can take it how it resonates. This card immediately comes on the back of you having built that foundation and connection. So you having built your resilience, you having maybe built your connection to this ancestor. The 9 comes before the 10. High Priestess is a journey of knowing, but not necessarily needing or wanting, and just enjoying the journey. You came from the energy of the Page of Pentacles, so this is more slow moving, very quick moving, very free moving, like a free radical comes to mind. So very much transformative, very much like I'm getting like, what is it when a evolves, a strain of genetics evolve? I don't know, I'm seeing like genetics separating and then combining. I don't know. Cool. Next card, please, Spirit. 6 o'clock, service, refinement. The Tower. Do you know what I love about the Tower, Lilith? Is the way that I read it is as a revelation, and I'd like to explain why I love the way that I read this card. So the Tower within the major arcana, the way that I feel it, the journey to the Tower, or the journey to having a Tower, begins with the High Priestess. Because the Fool goes away from the mountain. The Magician is inside of their workspace with all of their craft, and then the High Priestess is the first one that's inside of the temple. Namely, I'm referencing these pillars. She's the first one that's inside of the temple, and so that forms for me the first layer of the Tower. Now you can be operating from a place where you're receiving, you're allowing the energy to speak to you, and then you respond. This is what I'm talking about. So that's the first layer of the tower. That can be a good foundation for people if and especially when this card comes out in service, refinement, it's a perfect time for you to analyze the structure and see where you do need to potentially evolve or grow or awaken. No, have a revelation. It then goes to the Hierophant for me. So the Hierophant is on another level. The Hierophant is more of the action of the tower though. So before the tower is built, there must be... So once the High Priestess receives people and she knows when to give messages, when to hold messages back, she evolves, ascends, and becomes the Hierophant. And then the Hierophant is the same person, except they travel through the world. They have gone through the Empress, they've mastered their feminine, they've gone through the Emperor, they've mastered their masculine, and now they're at the Hierophant. They're ready to go out and spread the word. The image that's coming to mind is like when people go and like door to door, like the Mormon, I'm not sure, but yeah. All good, Lilith? That Hierophant forms the second tier. The last tier for me, before it becomes the tower, before you want spirit to come through and shock your foundations and show you where you need to rebuild properly or rebuild stronger, after the Hierophant is the Hermit, which we are in the year of the Hermit. So, if at 7 o'clock, this is Virgo position, 7 o'clock, the Virgo position, service and refinement, if you are currently serving somewhere, or if you're applying yourself to something that you believe in. Sorry that I look over there so much. Literally just channeling. You get to the Hierophant, you get to the end of this year, Lilith, and you allow yourself to gain the insight that this year had on offer for you. Please allow yourself to move towards whatever brings you the most amount of joy as soon as Saturn has left Pisces, right? Taurus, that's Venus. Then, once you've stabilized that insight with the ooh, I'm getting like tingles or a bug on my neck. Oh my gosh, there is a little bug just appeared on my neck. A little beetle. Scarabs may be important to you. Ancient Egypt may be important to you. I don't know if this is a dung bug or whatnot, but wow, that's really cool. So after you've got the insight, you're at the top of the mountain. That's where I imagine you want spirit to come through and deliver you messages. And see how here it's actually like a spirit coming through and going through the light, and the tower is still standing and no one's falling. It's just like another full moon, another night, another season. It doesn't feel, don't worry about where you focus. Whew, okay. That's where, so I feel like as well, this is the point where so previous to this, you've got the Devil card, and that's all about attachments, letting go of things. So letting go enough that spirit can come through and speak to you. Speak to you the message that you need to receive. Allow, like even me, letting spirit use me as a vessel so that I can deliver messages to you. Being open to spirit using me that way. So that you can see and hear and receive what you need to see and hear and receive. Do you know what I mean? Because that's what a conduit, and that's sort of like what a collective energy worker does. That's sort of what I've been trying to do this whole time. I don't want to be the person that tells you exactly what's going to happen. I just want to tell you what might happen if you follow the path. But as soon as you deviate, it could change. Like, you know how many different choices you make in a day. So let's see. What is coming out at 7 o'clock? Relationships and reflection. Whew. Thank you, Spirit. Page of Swords, another page in another cardinal element direction. And this is pertinent to air. So this is the Page of Swords. The energy inside of this as well can be Libra, Aquarius, Gemini. I definitely feel like there may be a meditation. You already said that before, so I won't dwell on it. But yeah, what's going on? Who's saying what? Are people being silly buggers? Oh no! Thanks, Lilith. Disconnecting from that. Zap zap. Sprinkle sprinkle. Going back to Lilith's reading. If this ancestor is yeah, cheers. Thank you so much. If this ancestor is one of the air signs, if this is the ancestor speaking to you through air messages, the air messages can come from angels, that can come in the shape of birds, bugs, flying, insects. If you resonate with the idea of fear around it, then the message may not come out clearly. But this card is giving me like the veil comes off. Maybe crescent moon. This is sort of what the moon looks like tonight here in Victoria. And it's like the veil comes off and this ancestor just speaks to you what you need to receive. Or you receive the message through this crescent moon meditation. No, that would be a waning moon. Tonight it looks like a waxing moon, sorry. I just realized that that's just reversed because of the camera. So this card here came with that cardinal air message of wash away inhibiting identities. This card here speaks to, is who you present to the world aligned with your depths? Now, it may be painful to have a look again to the inside of what the inside message was speaking to you, you recognizing wherever the emotional ping is happening for you, wherever you're getting that resonance. If it's difficult to work through it slowly. If it's not difficult, if it's a joyful experience, work through it as quickly as you'd like to. It's your experience, have it the way that you want to. And then know that you will carry the energy of the Page of Swords forward with you. You will be able to move forward, observing everything that you need to observe in terms of relationships, seeing potentially reflections in other people ahead of time, recognizing this is no longer serving me, I no longer want to participate with this, or yep, this is something that I do want to participate with ongoing, and I will. But yeah, moving on to the next card. 8, Scorpio. Transformation and power. You may be becoming a defender of sorts, a passionate defender of sorts. I don't know. This card here talks to Scorpio as well. Transformation power. The way that you choose to move forward, if you choose to move forward with this ancestor, she's going to protect you. She's going to illuminate things that need protection. She's going to show you how to operate. I don't know. This woman is not somebody to be effed with. That comes through like you got it. She's almost like saying, yeah, because I'll tower them. Because you'll tower them. You, Lilith, will tower them. Ooh, that's feisty. And I have some people walking past right now, so I don't know. Take that as a confirmation if you like. I don't know. What's going on? Pick a card. Which one's next? Up or down? Next position is 9 o'clock. Sagittarius, expansion and belief. Oh, we have the Queen of Swords. Now, I just got to say, there's all women here. You've seen that because I've shown you already. And I don't know, this person is a young person, so yeah. There's all women here. The feminine is coming through here for sure. Grateful it came through in the very early messages. This card connects heavily for me with the Nine of Swords. This card here is definitely reaffirming Aquarius as a message for you. Innovation. They do really want to share something for you. They do really want to show you something. They want to offer you maybe something of renewal, an energy of renewal. Especially if you're feeling this as a heaviness, Lilith. You're being guided to see the path. Especially if you're more towards the tower. This is like 4 degrees later or 4 hours later. But this at 9 o'clock, sorry, you're definitely going to, I don't know why, but I feel like this is going to be, it feels like it also connects with this on the outside. So at 4 o'clock and 9 o'clock. Feels like there's going to be something that you're going to be beginning. That yes, definitely your soul will whisper to you in time, and then we will be able to move to the next quarter equally. So this messenger could be Archangel Raphael, Archangel Metatron, Archangel Michael, not sure. Just because this card can be, well, swords can be fire or air, depending on how you're feeling it. Once you receive that message, you will know how to act. You will know what you need to do to stabilize things and then move forward to bring your energy into it, Lilith, which is your energy. And then the very next card that comes out, I want to read it again, is move your body. Get your blood moving. Dance, run, and shake. So this is coming out in Cardinal Earth position, or 10 o'clock. Career and reputation. Maybe it's time to get moving towards having your dreams become reality. Maybe it's time to get moving, helping your ancestors accomplish things that they weren't able to accomplish within this lifetime. I don't know how it's going to resonate for you, but it's something that will help you build a career if that's what you would like to do with it. It's definitely something, the guidance that's going to come through is something that you'll be able to stand on for a while. I feel that for sure. It's not going to affect your reputation negatively. If you do encounter any conflict, I do feel that this feminine energy is going to show you the way through, the way forward. Merry Christmas, eyes of Lucretia. And it's going to bring you a great sense of security when it stabilizes. So feel free to move your body when you feel it. Happy holidays as well. I don't know what people celebrate. I'm a polytheist, so there's my explanation and justification. It comes out with the moon. Now, the moon does talk about Pisces. Pisces talks about transcendence. Now, transcendence is 1 degree off. It's the mutable energy, so this may be like Scorpio with a dip of Cancer energy in it. You're not sort of in the energy of nurturing, you're more in the energy of transformation, but it's coming more as transcendence. So when you're ready to integrate this message, literally, whenever you do encounter conflict, if you dip into your unconscious, your subconscious, if you dip into your power, your past, your ancestor, when they speak to you, when they bring you these messages, when you stabilize your 5 elements within you, when you open your circles to your ancestors, the conflict fades, you're able to move your body more, and therefore the unconscious works for you. the moon works for you. You transcend where you need to, and then you move, and then you move. When I move, you move, just like that. When I move, you move, just like that. And yeah, it feels bossy. Lilith, that feels bossy. So now I'm bottom decking, top decking again. So could I please have a card for 11 o'clock, community and purpose, please, Spirit? For Lilith's highest good, please. $11. I don't like taking them on purpose. There is the energy of Aquarius already in the card that I pulled. It was transition inside of that, so you may be moving towards your community or your purpose. 11 o'clock. I get the King of Cups actually popping for you though, Lilith. School cricket, g'day. How's it going? The King of Cups talks about emotional stability. This is the first male that appears, actually, within your whole reading, depending on how we're taking that Six of Pentacles, right? How does this feel to you, Lilith? Does it feel like warm and fuzzy, or does it feel like psychic and clairish, like... Just because on pop, bottom deck is hardship. So that's really the way that I want to look at it if it comes through. I will say... Ooh, this switched a bit. It could be... There could be a connection with these. I don't know, but... This person, the way that I read Kings, they have all the authority to make decisions, start whatever they want. So this is definitely Cancer energy. Ooh, okay. So this definitely could be an ancestor as well. If not, they're going to appear in your 3D reality. Maybe it could appear as a woman with a Pandora bracelet. I don't know why that appeared in my head, but it could be a woman wearing a Pandora bracelet, which is a bit masculine. I don't know. They could be an Aquarius. It doesn't need to be. It's going to be the energy of somebody that doesn't feel like they need to control you. It's going to be the energy of somebody who's emotionally stable and is very in alignment with their purpose. They're very in alignment with even the community. They're wanting to leave a legacy and they want to offer renewal. So that little bit of information for you to interpret for yourself. But yeah, it's definitely something that you've been nurturing. It's a person. If it's a third party energy, you know how I feel about third parties, Lilith. Spirits don't really count. They're not really here anymore. But third parties, yo, if they're alive, go and ask them. So this could be a surprise. It's coming through as an 11. It could be a portal that you're going to take as well. That's coming through here at the end. But ultimately, if they affect the way that you choose to express yourself, if they affect the way that you have your independence, if they affect the way that you can nurture them or nurture yourself, then use your discernment. Emotionally stabilize what you need to stabilize and move forward. That's all I'm going to say on that. So that's that. If it's a third party, congratulations. They're going to come through and they're pretty stable. But yeah. Do you get readings or you're just getting general? What does that mean? How's it going, by the way? Nice to meet you. Wow. Okay. So the very next card, 12 o'clock on the clock. This is Pisces, subconscious and surrender. Lilith, this is the Page of Cups. At 12 o'clock, at the close of your cycle, especially after the King of Cups. All I'm going to say is look after yourself. Look after the future that you want to have. And if you're not ready for something, slow it down. Give yourself a bit of temperature. Give yourself time. This symbol has come out quite a bit, which I know that it's reflected now, but that's the symbol of tonight. Like, I don't know. In the subconscious and surrender, I am sensing within this that your feelings are just about to expand. Your heart space is going to have an opening, and you're going to be able to express yourself at full power. I don't know if you have any Aries inside of your chart, but it feels like there could be some kind of passionate beginning coming forward for you. But then, yeah, I definitely feel like there was someone here giving me guidance, tipping me this way, tipping me that way, making sure that I look at this, look at that, and say what I need to say. And now the 22nd card, Lilith. The 22nd card. In the tarot reading is the King of Wands. This is just the top energy. The way that it all sits on top. Full command. Full awareness. Don't forget, you're protected. You've spent time building resilience. You've ascended alone. Whew. And you arrive at the top at the end of this reading in full command. You're fully in charge. Because those 16 wands could be a passionate revelation that's coming for you at the end. But ultimately, you're going to know how this works for you, Lilith. This reading is yours to interpret. This reading is yours to have, to hold, to feel. And I will say this reading for you came out with the 5 pillars as the last and final oracle that comes out with the King of Wands behind it. This is all 5 elements. All 5 pillars. So if you accept in the here and now, I ask that the Heavenly Father, the Divine Mother, send the Holy Spirit to fully clear your Kundalini, to fully clear your chakras, to give you the access that you deserve. Just an acknowledgement, and then I can move forward with that. This card here says balance and harmony, fundamentals of source reality. Balance and harmony. Yo. That was the overarching theme of this entire message for you, Lilith. So I am so grateful that you were willing to receive this message, allow me to read your energy. I thank you so much for being the first person that got a full reading from me on this YouTube platform. I hope that I was able to keep your discretion. Ooh, the bell fell. The bell fell. Okay, Spirit. No dramas, Lilith. Thank you so much for chilling. Thank you so much for hanging. Thank you for letting me do that. Before I go, I almost forgot, and then I looked down. We did talk about the solar plexus activation card, which came up for you, and we did talk about the root chakra activation card, which came up for you. So, whew, let's light some palo, finalize this, and I might read you the 5 pillars if you like, or I can read any of the cardinal elemental messages for you from the book, any one of them. The center one operates as spirit, which is why I wanted to read it. The last oracle. Five pillars is interesting. No dramas whatsoever. Oh no, just timeouts. Oh well. Touche, I'm right. Okay. Dai ko myo which is literally just that symbol there for a healing rune, and then I'm going to do Chokure, which is to focus, and then Seheki, which is to balance. So just to finalize this energy reading for you. All right. Now we go to, I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22. Everything won't be alright if I stay next to you. The 5 pillars, please, Spirit. Thank you. Balance and harmony. Anyway, I don't think I can hold it up for that long, but anyway, balance and harmony, fundamentals of source reality. The message from this card. This card represents the balance of 5 elements, the attributes they hold, and how they synthesize to create everything that makes up our natural physical world. Many philosophers and scientists across the globe throughout the ages have classified the building blocks of our universe into the same 5 elements. Life itself, both in our outer world and the inner workings of our energy and psyche, can be understood throughout the interaction of the 5 elements and their inherent qualities. They are fundamental aspects of existence. Each one holds the power for renewal and destruction, and for life on Earth to exist, all are necessary. Aligning with nature. If we are if we are to move forward collectively on this beautiful blue-green planet, we need to align ourselves more harmoniously with nature. It might sometimes seem overwhelming to consider what we can do to bring more harmony and balance. Yet this card reminds us that we can return to simpler, fundamental, constituent parts. The elements are energetic forces in their own right, and you can call upon them and learn to work with each one independently, perhaps through the angelic invocation. Not sure. Take it how it resonates. We are being shown that the wisdom for the new ways... We are being shown that the wisdom for the new ways is in the earth. Those who have worked harmoniously with nature's forces for thousands of years understand and align with these codes. We can be inspired by our indigenous kin. They hold the secrets to bringing in harmonious new earth paradigm that is not just sustainable, but actively generates life force. Holy moly, this message. Elemental allies. This card is a reminder that we can work with each of the 5 elements and call on them to help with both our outer world and the inner microcosm that is us. The elements can teach us how to best show up in the world, including how to come back to balance within ourselves. Our inner microcosm affects the outer macrocosm in a variety of ways, including how we are with others, how we are in our environments, and the bigger picture of our actions and their impact. We are the portals for the golden age, the emissaries for what we know is possible when we become a shining example of the change we wish to see. Dude, this card. The elemental forces can be our helpful guiding allies. Notice that each card in this deck is adorned with one of these elemental allies. It's just these ones, those 5 little gems. This deck is divided up into 5 elements, not dissimilar to the archetypes in traditional tarot decks. These elements relate to the physical world and also our internal workings. They highlight different ways to come back to our soul essence. Wow, that card even came out, Soul Whispers. Our center. To return to balance by inviting their energies to be allies through both the challenges and the epiphanies of our mission. Call to action. Would you like a call to action? A call to create an altar? Opening the circle? Elemental attributes for personal growth and healing? Pick. Hey dude, how's it going? Raged Guy Animation. I'm not new to YouTube, so I'm not really sure how I can help you. Okay. Beautiful. So that was your reading, sweetheart. Is this your first time on YouTube, dude? My dude? Thank you so much, Lilith. Lots of love and light to you. I appreciate you. I had a lot of fun. I was really nervous to give my first ever. Thanks for that cherry pop, Lilith. Hope that all sits well. Hope that all sits. You knew exactly where I was joking towards. Hope that all sits well with you. I hope that the message that could come out for you comes out for you. And yeah. And no, but it's the first time hearing your channel. Okay, cool. Because I've done a little bit of work to be here. I've got a description on this video, and then I've also got a description on my page. Inside of the description, I think it should have some links to some other collective messages. They're part of my playlists, which I've got a few of them, and yeah, Raged Guy Animation, just trying to be helpful for you. Haven't seen your name before. Thought I would say hello, mate. So how's it going? Oh yeah, I forgot what this was called. What's the title of this reading called? Yeah, bro. That's the vibe. Like, it's pretty much me sitting here gaslighting you into believing in yourself. That's my job. My tarot reader could be synonymous with life coach, therapist, blah blah blah, friend, anything. My job is to hallucinate with my imagination on the picture and the cards, and then interpret what message is coming out for the energy that I'm reading. So that's how I do it. So then when I'm looking at cards like this, I go, oh, someone's trying to attach here, but nope, are we going to let him? I don't think so. Future predictions. Is the future real? I don't think the future's real. Can you prove the future's real? Can you prove the past is real? Like, at the moment, the only thing that's real is that Raged Guy Animation, Lilith Phoenix, and some numbers, and me are having a conversation. It's just energy. All right. It's all illustration. Well, yeah. It's all energy. Even that. Illusion. When I think of illusion, I think of the 10 of Cups. And it's like that rainbow. Is it real? It's just light. It's water particles capturing light and refracting light in a way that we, with our level of perception with our eyeballs, can perceive an arc of light. Which I thought was the best way to sort of prove or disprove flat Earth. Because I imagine that that arc comes from the atmosphere. Wicked! Are there any other moderators here? What shall we do, Lilith? How can we open this up for someone to get a reading? What should be the catch to get number 2? Who wants to be the next victim? 100%. All right. How's it going, do this? 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 Okay. Shall we take an intermission here? Shall I turn my camera off and my audio off for a moment to refresh myself? Powder my notes. Aerate my lungs. Give me a second. I'll turn that off. Ah, Lilith. That reading was freaking fun. I really bloody enjoyed doing that. I hope you enjoyed that reading. I didn't expect it to go so clearly. You said deep. How deep is your love, love? How deep is your love? Is it like the ocean of devotion? Oh yeah. How deep is your love? How deep is your love? Oh, how deep is your love? Ooh, that's a compliment. Oh, girlfriend, I have been also connecting with feminine ancestors. I've been doing some family, some generational healing, really. Trying to assist and facilitate actions and hold emotions and feel energy for people to give past, present, and emerging the best chance to succeed. And weirdly enough, I've been considering having some children. I don't know what is going on with that, but yeah, it's been coming into my head more and more and more. Damn, I really want to have like a family. It's been something that I haven't wanted for a while. So it's interesting. I don't know what that would look like. Vegas. What do you mean? Viva Las Vegas. I just got like a Flintstones image in my head. Barney Rubble and Vegas, right. I was at my brain, literally, I went to like Viva Las Vegas. This is just my ADHD. What can I tell you? What the? All right. Nah, bro. I got married once. That was enough. Yeah, because I haven't properly gone yet. I was preparing what I needed to prepare, and now I will disappear for 30 to 45 seconds. Give me that. Okie dokie artichoke. Okie dokie artichoke. Okie dokie. Lizzie Liz, how you doing? I don't know why Lizzie Liz in my head makes me think Fergie Ferg, give me love me long time. When she comes to the club, step aside. You got that? I got the bass. How come every time she come around my Lundy bridge wanna go down like Lundy? We going down like Lundy. We going down like. Okay. Monsieur L'Eraged, are you here? What is your star sign? What is your name? Because your name is a bit of a mouthful, if I'm honest. Sorry about it, but it's a bit much to say, if you know what I mean. You know what I mean? Oh, girl. Lizzie, are you a woman? Sorry, I don't mean to assume your gender. Zelina! Bonsoir, madame! Comment ça va? You just sat through parts of Lilith's reading, so you should know. Renstar. G'day, cheers. I'm doing pretty good, actually. I'm freaking loving it. I love doing this for people. I love trying to help people figure out what the pictures on the paper mean. It's fun. It's like, I don't know. Lizzie, tell me how much time you have, sweetheart, and if you would like a reading. I feel good. I feel good to offer you a reading. Cool. But before that, I'm going to read for Harsha, who is a Cancer. If you don't mind. Harsha, how much time do you have? So Lizzie Liz has 15 minutes. Harsha, if you don't mind letting me read for Lizzie Liz before she has to go, I can give her a 5-card spread based on past, present, future. You have 10 minutes. No dramas. Let's just do this for you then, and fingers crossed. If Lizzie's still here, we can get to her, but doesn't matter. You've waited long enough. Let's go. 10 minutes, 3 cards. Okay, I'm going to an oracle first. So there may be an angel message coming out for you. I'm not sure. 10 minutes. Let's do this. Whew, shoot. The floor card is your card. Earth School, life lessons, soul growth, study, higher learning. So, woo. Harsha, there's a few messages here, and I don't know how to go about saying all of this quickly, but just save this somewhere in a playlist and come back to it. Each of these pictures may have a bit of information for you. You can chuck them into Google, you can chuck them where you need to, but ultimately there's messages inside of each of these for you, so I will read each of them before I show you the picture. I've already read this one. The next one is the 7 Sisters. Birthing Creations, Tapestry of Life, Expression. And I'm laying them out in front of me, and then I'm going to get a tarot card for each of them. The next card is Child of the Cosmos. The intelligence of the universe lies within you. That's that one. Earth Pulsing. Pulse of the Mother. Slow down. Time in nature. You've got the love. Had Hadarian energy, codependency, and boundaries. The great cosmic heart, devotion, potency, making your life a moving prayer. Starbathing, light body, crystal grid, transmission, activation. And finally, empathic starseed, energetic sovereignty, absorbing what's not yours. Okay. Woo. So I'm pulling information for you. Does that give more light? Not really. Maybe there. Don't know. Anyway. Just making chat a little bit bigger for me to see, so that I don't miss anything. I don't mind that. And then it will also be bye. Sorry. I just stole a couple of minutes from you. I'll take them back. For Harsh's highest good. Come through, please, Spirit. Show me what energy needs to be disclosed with Earth School. What lesson are you learning here? Eight of Swords and the Page of Swords in reverse. So if you are participating in this life lesson, if you're not approaching it through curiosity, if you're not coming into this experience with curiosity at hand, there will be restrictions presented to you. This is just karmic pathways. This is just karmic journeying. Woo! I get the energy here that you are potentially, because this is residual past energy, you're potentially somebody who may be having like some kind of writer's block, creativity block. But I see that you have the ability to work your way through this. You actually can bring curiosity back to life at your own leisure. You can use your lessons that you've learned in your past. You can use your past soul's lessons. You can go into Akashic record. You can find somebody to do a past life regression with you. Ultimately, there is information inside of your being, there is information inside of your records that you can access to help you reconnect with this curiosity. There is a spiritual disconnect. The energy inside of that page is sort of like air energy, but what I'm feeling there ultimately is 9 swords, which is mutable energy for me. So there's some kind of exchange that needs to occur for that knowledge to be passed. I don't know. Maybe you need to set up an altar. Maybe you need to honor some kind of ancestor that may have been an air sign. I don't know. Take it how it resonates and yeah, leave behind the rest. This is a collective live message, so it could be a message for you or somebody that's projecting into our conversation just now. So the 7 star sisters comes out with the star and the world. So this here talks about renewal with the star, very innovation energy within that. And then I've also got creation. So I feel like as soon as you tap into whatever this is. Maybe you will go camping or something with these 7 sisters. I don't know. Birthing, creations, tapestry of life, expression. That's what the Empress is all about. The Empress energy is all about creation. She's a creative, embodied person who has not just radiance about her, and excuse me by calling her a her, this is your reading, but it's your feminine energy that I'm reading into here. It's radiant, it's compassionate, it's discerning, and it's nurturing. So once you connect with this idea, that's when these giftings, I believe, unlock for you. It comes on the back of you needing to renew yourself, recognize your own power, recognize your own authority, and move yourself forward. I don't know how many sisters you have, but it definitely, that 7 sisters gave me the impression of go out under the stars. The 7 sisters as a story is cross-cultured, cross-globe. You take it how it resonates. You find the story that resonates with you. And yeah, that's all I got on that. Balance out that message how it fits for you. Child of the cosmos is next. The intelligence of the universe lies within you. Talking about those queens. Talking about those queens. Your feminine side is really expressing here as a child of the cosmos. Maybe you've had more feminine lifetimes. Maybe you've been more in the feminine energy, which is more receptive, allowing the universe to speak to you. Speak to you through your psychic hits. Excuse me. Speaking to you through your psychic hits, potentially speaking to you messages of expressing compassion or receiving compassion. This could be in relation to some kind of legacy that you're going to leave behind. I don't know if you've had children or not, but the more that you invest into these young people's lives, the more that you give to the people that actually are able to reach your heart level, this is how your life moves forward, and the pace is at your discretion. What's going on with Earth pulsing? Pulse of the mother. Slow down. Time in nature. Comes with the 8 of Cups. I get the feeling that you're actually moving towards taking some kind of holiday for sure. This card here talks about departure. It's you recognizing what you need, what you want, and what you're actually trying to achieve within your lifetime. So you move towards that very quickly. You've got the love, Hadrian energy, codependency, boundaries. I do see the Ace of Swords and the 7 of Swords. Okay, so I can see that you need to employ some strategy. These swords came out in the same line as the 8 of Swords and the Page of Swords. So I don't know if you were somebody who in past experience was experiencing... previous to you encountering love, previous to you encountering self-love wants to come through there, it felt like you needed to strategically move through life. You needed to, it wasn't like you could relax to allow your curiosity to expand, to explore. And I feel like by you imploring some kind of strategy that was relevant to you, by you allowing yourself to experience something that allowed you to refine your thoughts into something more, this is where you turn and you start expressing the Ace of Swords energy. So you start expressing with clarity, you start expressing love clearly, and people receive you better. They receive the love that you have within you, and it does not come across as codependence. It actually comes across as independent, and if not, what's the other word for it? Independent, but self-sustaining. Thank you, Spirit. Now, really quickly, I'm going to grab you just one card for each one of these. Cosmic Heart, Devotion, Potency, Make Your Life a Moving Prayer. Comes out with the 7 of Coins. Have patience with the things that you are praying for, believing for. Allow yourself to let those seeds germinate. Let those seeds grow into what you're hoping they grow into. Just remember that... an oak tree doesn't necessarily know it's an oak tree when it's in seed form, but when it does get to that oak tree level, and I'm sort of seeing Lord of the Rings here, the treants, that's when they sort of get to the level where their heart opens up. And I mean, I know that I just slipped into a fantasy thing, but it's that energy of even you being able to plant a seed that will be left behind for other people to convert that tree maybe into a book or a chair or a home kind of energy there. Starbathing, light body, crystal grid transmission, activation. How are you being activated, please, Spirit? Two of Wands. Your free will is being returned to you in the here and now. You may be somebody who connects with ancient Egyptian mythology. I don't know. The blue lotus might be something that's important to you. If not, maybe the amethyst. The stone that's coming out on this is celestite. I'm not sure if that's pertinent to you or not, but yeah. With this, I get the renewal that you're looking for. This makes me look back. You're going to be somebody after starbathing, maybe potentially after getting to that holiday. You're going to be somebody who's going to be creatively renewed, refreshed, and ready to just be the empathic starseed that you are. Woo! You move through conflict quite quickly, quite easily, and you eventually get to the 10 of Cups expression, which is harmony. You find harmony within your own experience, even through conflict. So, Harsha, that was your reading. I know you have to leave in 1 minute, but I wanted to get through the energy for you. So, there you go. I hope that helped. I hope that gives you something to consider and think about and see how it fits. And yeah, thank you for letting me read your energy. Thanks for hanging out. Nice to meet you. Please feel free to hit the like button. Please hit the subscribe if you want to get another message another time, when you've got more time, when we've got more time. And yeah, I've already shuffled the cards, so unfortunately I can't ask if you need any clarifications, but yeah, that felt like a clear reading for me. So as always, take what resonates, leave what doesn't. Use your discernment, sir. I do not want to be your god, your narrator, your nothing. I think that I am somebody who can help you confirm what you're looking for, but other than that, I'm just another face on the internet. So grain of salt as always. Always ground things that you're struggling with real people. Ground yourself as much as you can, and yeah, have a good time. The world is your oyster. No dramas. So, Lilith, how do we decide who goes next? Wait, no, I forgot. There was somebody that wanted to go next. I forgot her name. Zelina. Is Zelina still here? Mariana Cross. La da 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 da. Oh god, that is so loud. La da 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 da. Okie dokie. All right, how much time have you got, sweetheart? Sorry. Because depending on how much time you got is how many cards. Perfect. "15 minutes. Awesome. We can do this. Do you know if computers have timers? Still in transit to work. Perfect. That is too complicated. Anyway. Just give me a warning when you get to, like... Just tell me when to start wrapping it up, because you're almost there, alright? You too. Harsha, I hope it was helpful. That's my intention. Okay. So we're going the Spirit Animal Oracle for there is always enough. Koi fish spirit. 36 breaks down to a 9. I immediately feel like the energy of relaxation. There's no urgency coming through at all with your energy. Kalina? Does that feel right to you? What was your star sign? I forgot to write it down before. Okay, that's not playing fun. Virgo. Okie dokie. Kalina. Virgo. Clearing space for Selena. Messages for her highest good, please. There is always enough for you. Let's see. What is the energy? For Zelina, please, Heavenly Father, Divine Mother, Holy Spirit, God, Creator, Source, Children of Light, please be present here and now to deliver messages for Zelina, for her highest good, a message that reflects the energy that she is coming from, please, in clarity. Ooh. So I've got the hang one popping out. So there's a shift in perspective that maybe you are needing or maybe that you are having at the moment. This could be I don't know if you're life path 12 or not, but it's giving you insight forward into some kind of passionate expression, if that's how you're choosing to hold it. It is a 1 energy, so it is the energy of asserting yourself somewhere. It is the energy of perhaps cardinal fire, I'm feeling here, Aries. It's the ignition point, it's the starting point. It's the you finding your own light after having gone through the 10. You're back at a 1. Life is a cycle, and here it is. Here we go. So Zelina. This shift in perspective feels as though it's going to allow you to move forward. It's going to allow you to take steps towards a transformation. Your present energy is coming out as the King of Swords, so this is embodying the truth. But it's more than that. It's like from clarity all the way to the truth. You finalize this experience, you're finalizing something within your experience. Whew. You rest when you need to, and yeah, you see your way through any challenges that appear for you. G'day Anna, g'day Labushki. Whew. Lizzie, I don't know if you're still here. Drop some kind of, yep. 3 swords telling me, as is the King of Swords, as somebody who sees clearly through it, you're somebody who brings refinement to the truth. You're somebody who maybe serves in a position, I don't know, I'm getting sort of, maybe you do legal matters, maybe you help people with IT comes through next, I don't know. It's you you're able to help people through their frustrations, and you've managed your own frustrations in a way. Otherwise, the passion would have come through differently. I feel like it would have come out as an upright. You've converted your fire into something teachable. Maybe you're even a teacher. So what's coming next? Ooh, I got 3 cards. So bottom of the deck with the 3 cards. Bottom of the deck is strength. So Kalina, integrate the messages as you see fit. Make sure that if you're taking away the messages, that you're able to balance them with the way that you want to express. I also want to say that that's bottom of the deck energy. So how am I going to read these 3 cards? First one is the Page of Water. That's 2 court cards. In the future, Page of Water. Oh, I don't know. Page of Water gives literally siren vibes. This would be future energy. With the 2 of Air. So I don't know what kind of messages that you're looking for. I don't know what kinds of messages that you're hoping to receive from these kinds of readings, these kinds of interactions. But yeah, the messages will come through when you connect your mind and your heart and allow yourself to receive what's coming through for you. I'm just a messenger. I'm just a conduit. And yeah, this card here literally gives like siren vibes. Either that, or maybe you've, I don't know. It also gives swimmer vibe. I don't know. It's future energy. I don't really know how it looks for you, but yeah. As long as you're able to remember who you are, remember your thoughts are at your beck and call. They serve you. Stepping away from the heartache may leave you in a stalemate kind of energy, but ultimately when you're able to take away the insights that you need, the insights that you require, the insights that you're looking for, when you get to the top of your mountain, when you get to the bottom of your valley, the key that you find there is for you to open the door that you have perceived inside of your mind's eye to open. Or wait until a tower appears in your experience and allow that to show you what it wants to show you, right? Whew. Is this mine? Is it a projection? So, I am not sure, Lizzie, if you are going through a third eye activation. I don't know if you're gaining the shift in perspective and the way that the energy moves through these There is something that is going to come to your awareness. Something that you may have not seen to close out a cycle, to start a new cycle. I'm not sure. But if you don't reveal it to yourself, then it's potentially the energy of the King of Swords. This could be Archangel Raphael, Metatron, Michael. Take it how it resonates. Could be an ancestor that was an air sign. Could have been an ancestor that wasn't very emotionally happy. Heartache. Yeah. The heartache doesn't feel like it's your energy at all. That's all. Yeah. Do you need any clarification on that? On anything? That feels like the message for you. Which cat? What cat? You're good with that? Okay, cool. Thank you so much for hanging out. It feels like you're on a bit of a journey. It feels like you're going to find exactly what you're looking for from the experience. I don't feel like there's difficulties in your message at all. Like I said, that Three of Swords doesn't feel like it's in the upright, so yeah. Yeah. Feel free to hit the sub button so you can come back for another message if you ever need one. But yeah, I'm just one of many faces here on YouTube. You can find plenty of others. If you don't resonate with me and the way I read, that's fine. You get to find somebody else. But yeah, cheers for connecting in the here and now. Appreciate it. All right, so is Anna the next tribute? I mean, volunteer. I don't know where that joke came from, but yeah. Lilith likes to say victim. Kat, really quickly, before I go on with Anna's reading. Kat, you, I don't know, take what resonates, use your own discernment, please. There is curiosity, and then there is balance. Right? So there's being a daydreamer, being an airhead, and then there's having your foot on the ground and making sure that you're contributing nicely to the full experience, because you don't want to toxify the lake. But anyway, thank you, Capricorn Cat, for coming to hang out. Those cards fell out as I was reading your messages, so I thought I'd read your messages. But we're going on with Anna, and Anna has told me that she is an Aquarius. No, she's a Pisces. Ooh. Ooh. Pisces feeling good. So I'm just going to pull some Anushka. No dramas. I can call you that. Oh, the Queen of Cups wants to come out. So have compassion for yourself or whoever this energy is about. I don't know, it didn't pop, so I'm not going to take it, but I'm going to reference that. I'm going to say what I need to say there. This deck always gives me dramas. How's it going? Fido Dido. Fido Dido. Robert Vera. Konnichiwa, minasan. ¿Cómo estás, caballero? How's it going, mate? If you are what you say you are, a superstar. Okay. Well, Anna, I can tell that you're excited about this. You are very excited about this. This card is giving... It's these rays that are coming from you. It's like you've put a lot of... You've walked a lot of paths. You have been down many roads. I don't know. There's been many drafts. But you've found your vitality. Like, you've found... You found some kind of key. You've had some kind of... Yeah, it's like... The way that you're going to move forward, the way that you choose to move forward, the way that you choose to interpret the world, the way that you choose to let things go into the universe, that's sort of what the lesson of the moon is. When you are allowing yourself to dip into your unconscious patterning, your unconscious thinking, when you're able to bring light to those places, that's where you sort of release worldly attachments, I want to say, properly. That's like the final integration moment after the devil as well. That's where you come to this vitalize, revitalize. You're really holding on to the outcome. You are really holding on to the outcome. It's like Spirit wants to say, like, let go, relax, trust. Can you take emotional control of how you feel, how you express? Or will you succumb to the way you feel about things? Anushka, I don't know how much time you've got, by the way. Because the King of Cups talks about emotional stability. Now, I feel like this card here actually does talk to your current energy. I feel like this last card that I'm going to show you is actually your past energy. You are somebody who has gone down the Fool's journey. You've actually come full circle already. You've already published something. You've already released something. So part of that journey is actually leaping, taking that step. And this is like a faithful, trustful. It's a trustful baby, which would mean that this card here is your future energy and this card here is your present energy. So you're an emotionally stable person, or at least that's what you're trying to work towards in your current vibration. The energy that comes through here is somebody who has actually got the ability to nurture themselves, to dig deep on their feelings, and then really express yourself. Hey, Dave. Anushka, you want it to be a success. Okay. Well, bottom of the deck for now is the King of Wands. Anushka, I don't know if you can see the mask. The feathers, the mask. Ooh, I'm burping so much. It's like your higher self is trying to guide you. It's not trying to command you, it's trying to give you command of your faculties, of your heart, of your reality. I don't know. It's like by you choosing to be someone who's in control of the way that you react, the way that you present, the way that you choose to operate within the world, this is where you become somebody who is able to then move fairly, move justly, don't over-interact is what it feels like, but you walk towards your truth. And ultimately, if the truth is that you wrote something for a means to an end, then that is always what it will always be. It will always just be a means to an end. You need to be somebody who recognizes your own truth and shares it from a place of wanting to maybe allow other people to reach that same level of authority, that same level of empowerment, because you're somebody who's gone through this journey. You're literally somebody who's gone through 0 to 21 major arcana lessons, and at the moment the future projection looks like you're going to land at a 19. So there's 3 points left inside of the full circle for you to take, for you to jump off of and experience, and then it resets again. So ultimately, be balanced, be fair. Use your own discernment always when moving from emotional stability into ascension or ascended stability. I don't know. Take it how it resonates. But ultimately, I'm getting the energy as well. I know that you told me that you were Pisces, but I'm getting the energy of Libra, a bit of Leo coming through there, and Aries, as well as Cancer. I'm definitely getting like cardinal energy. So maybe this reading is for your future. I'm not too sure, because it is more talking about the Cancer season. So when is Cancer season? Damn. It's the 4th phase. July 22nd to the 12th of June. Is that right? 21st of June to the 22nd of July. Whoa. I cannot read backwards. All right. Anushka, are you still here? Was that okay? Jupiter in Leo retro. I've never been on here before. What is it about, please? That feels like it's the message for you. Anyway. I don't know if it resonated or not, but yeah. Wow. Do you have any questions with any of those cards? I hope it made sense for you. I do my best to sort of give you your discretion and your privacy. So yeah. Davey. All right. Lilith, I will ask you, was there anybody on the list prior to Dave? Thanks for coming through. If it resonated with you and you ever want another reading, just hit the subscribe button. And yeah. You opened your tarot deck. Congratulations! What card did you pull? What was the first card that you pulled? Wait, have you shuffled it? I'm talking to DD Toner. Lol, maybe, but not that it stuck with me. Oh, okay. Well, if anyone's here that was here before Dave and wants a reading, let me know. And this audio is about to get crappy. I would like to know if it is a possibility for me to put that there or not. Probably not. Nope, the audio is about to shift. Oh, hi! What are you doing down there? That's not very funny. So naturally, I laugh. All right, we're going low. We're going season 1 filter because I still don't know how to charge my phone while we are live. So, the POV though. What POV? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? How do I live without you? I want to know. How do I live without you? Hello. Where are you tuning in from, everybody who's watching right now? Drop your flag emoji. You're a child and daddy is reprimanding you. That's the other channel, Lilith. Hello to the UK. Hello to St. Louis, Missouri. G'day from Australia. How's it going? All right, wrapping it up, and we're going to read for Davey. Dave, do you have a question? It was a joke. I have definitely got the balls to do that, Lilith, but I have not got the balls to do that in public. This is far enough. I'm wearing clothes. I like to get wild in nature. Six of Wands. What's in store for 2026? No dramas. Woo. Right off the bat, Spirit goes, there have been a couple collective messages. The last collective message that I posted, I've got the timestamps on it, so you can flick through to whatever's relevant to you. But yeah, that was a pretty powerful channel. But yeah, let's get you some info here now. What was your star sign? I don't know if you already said it. I might need to click on your name and show your conversation because chat's moving about a little bit. So channel activity. Merry Christmas. Oh no, I clicked on the wrong person. That's Devonte. Dave. Thanks for doing that, Dave. Again. Dave, Libra. October or September, Libra? October. Very good. All right, let's see. Congratulations, DD Toner, on the 6 of Wands. Do you know what that means? All right, pulling cards for Dave. Oh, Libra energy, please, Spirit. Messages for the highest good. Oh, the Libra that I'm connecting with now. Calling themselves Dave. Here we go. Have you recently gone through a crown chakra activation? Have you recently connected with... I mean, it's Christmas, so that doesn't really matter or mind. But Dave, this is saying you've recently connected with somebody. Maybe you're somebody who's deepening the support networks with friends and family. Don't know. This is you taking action in the collective field, though. It's not the internal work, it's the external work. Moving towards you actually taking action to connect with someone, with something. The present energy I'm getting, Dave, is crown chakra. Now, Libra energy already is sort of thoughtful, logical. It's the beginning of thoughts. It's the beginning of just before. It's like you're the inspiration, is how I feel there. Your ability to see what needs to change, what needs to... You witness something, I don't know. You witness something that gives you this forward momentum. This forward momentum takes you more on an internal journey. So still an action that you take. The card is body temple. Consider the foods you nourish your body with. This is sort of like the earlier care. So I feel like this is sort of where you've come from, and this is definitely where you're at. And then maybe this is going to give you a crown chakra activation. So 5, 9, and 68. 5 and 9 is 14. 14 and 68, 72. 7-2 breaks down to a 9. There is an ascension that's going to happen for you. I don't know if you're in the process of having it or if it's going ahead, but this could be on the back of you having done some generational work. It's like you did internal healing, which led to the external presentation of maybe exactly what you said. Woo. You did some generational healing, which is propping you for a third eye activation. The word that comes through is the reward. Fruits of the labor. G'day, legit. How's it going? Thanks, Lilith. Dave, I don't know if you're still here. I'm just going to pull some tarot cards to sort of check the energy that's coming through. I get the 10 of Cups.
This feels like present energy. That talks about harmony. Thank you, Spirit. It either talks about harmony or it either talks about you actually fulfilling a deeply, deeply, deeply emotional desire. Yeah. The confirmations with that is like, it comes out with the Ten of Wands, the Devil, and the Seven of Swords. So it could have taken you a lot of strain, a lot of thinking, you being flexible, you getting in the mood of actually being willing to meet halfway, something like this. It could have been a burden to you not having this connection, but I do feel that after this, after realizing how much this connection means to you, you're going to be able to spend more time in the present, the here and now, release the past, and move forward into the harmony that I called out first with this 10 of Cups. Now I want to look at the past energy with this body temple. Consider the foods you nourish your body with. Now I don't know, sugar, acid. It's your body, it's your temple. How are you treating it? How did you treat it before you got this harmonization? This is sort of giving the energy like you put something aside. You allowed yourself to accept something. You allowed yourself to understand. You wanted to understand. Because I've still got the koi fish out, which is really interesting. And that's really what this world card looks like. So there is always enough. And that's really what the energy of the world is all about. It's like that's the end of the fool's journey. And that's where, I guess, you go through the journey of the major arcana and then you begin to live. And I feel like you're presently living in a more harmonious state, which is why third eye may be opening. Maybe you'll start having more dreams. I don't know. You'll be connecting with ancestral spirits, ancestral energy. Ultimately, you're going to bring independence into your experience, which is interesting because you say you reconnect with your dad. That's going to build your independence. It's closing out heartache. It's just, it's cutting off emotional damage. Do you know that meme? Emotional damage. That comes out in my head. And it's like you cut that out and then it's like you find independence through this reconnection that you're having. Like, yeah, reconnecting with your kin. And this is where you really do experience. You experience the love from your father, from the Heavenly Father, the Divine Mother, and you as the Divine Child, having this experience in the here and now. This growth and development that you gain, that you access, is going to literally protect your dreams, protect your future, give you the ability to see when you need to move forward, give you the ability to see when you need to move away. Knowing what emotions are too much and what emotions are right for you. Knowing when to move forward towards a dream, moving forward towards a new emotional experience. And yeah, being willing to go really, really deep and knowing that by you sacrificing whatever emotion is no longer serving you, being willing to put everything into a bag, what does serve you, and move forward, that's when you really do get the natural spiritual departure, which just gives you permission to follow and chase the legacy which you may be rebuilding in the here and now with your dad. So, Dave, that's your reading. I hope that reveals whatever you need revealing for you. Your energy was nice. It was nice to read your energy. Thank you for trusting me to read your energy. I will say 10-10. 10-10 may be important for you. 10-10-10 may be important for you. Yeah. I got 7-8-9. If you're ever feeling like you're Needing to defend yourself, remember you can walk away and you can give yourself your independence back. You don't have to experience heartache if you don't want to. So yeah, that's it. That's your reading, Davey Dave. Mr. Libra. Hope that helped. Hope that resonated. DD Toner. Thank you, Dave. If you can do me the favor of subscribing so you can catch me next time or whatever. Do me the favor of liking the message as well. Helps other people know that I'm here hanging out, giving people messages. Yeah. If you think someone you know might like to hear a message from someone like me, share it. Hit the share button. Actually, if everyone can do that for me, just hit the share button and click the copy link button. You don't have to share it with anybody, but that somehow helps the algorithm too. I'm about to do like a YouTube how-to playlist. But yeah. Alright, so DD Toner, are you still here? Devonte, are you still here? Thanks heaps, Dave. Appreciate it. It's literally how we can let other people know that we're doing this weird thing. Devonte, beautiful. What is your star sign? I apologize if you have already put it in chat. I'm just trying to keep this all flowing and moving. So I'm just going to write down your name. Devonte Owens. I love that. Owens. Devonte Owens. Cancer, thank you. Does that make you a June Cancer or a July Cancer? June. Beautiful. Oh, so June Cancers come from mutable energy, which has come from fixed energy, Cancer being cardinal. Cancers move into mutable. No, Cancers move, mutable. They go from mutable to mutable. Damn, Cancer. So you guys really, the June version, you're somebody who's been working on... Woo! I feel like there's some kind of... I get butterflies. It's like there's a creative endeavor that's about to be expressed, or... I get the energy of like before going on for a big show. That's literally how it feels. Like there's about to be a big show, and it's like that pre-show jitters. It's like I literally feel the energy of like red leg. I don't know. It's like break a leg. Okay, yep. Okay. Breathe. As well as coming through. Let's go, let's see. Devonte. Messages for Devonte. Cancer. How's everybody else doing in chat? Okay. Get 2 cards pop out here. Bottom of the deck. Crown chakra. That goes back to the shelf though. Hello, Janet. Isn't it lovely? All alone. Heart made of glass, my mind of stone. Hello, Deuces. How you doing? Is there Devonte around? Sorry, I've missed his channel activity. Click that, and then I can see June 30, Cancer. Okie dokie. Cellophane, Mr. Cellophane, do you know my name, oh Mr. Cellophane? 'Cause you can look right through me, walk right by me, and never know I'm there. Never even know I'm there. Happy holidays. Devonte, you're here. Cool. Just double checking you're still here. Oh, I'm gonna see you shimmy, shimmy, shake, and all that jazz. Okay, so you are somebody with a clear and open mind. You have expansion on the brain. Your mind is not limited by much. You are somebody as well who has healthy boundaries. You expand where you want to. You connect where you want to. Devonte, your energy is clear. That's all I can say. The first card that came out, A Clear and Open Mind, that's 42. That is 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. That is late stage internal processing of the element of air. So the element of air talks about learning how to communicate your needs effectively, learning how to share your ideas effectively, and give what you can without shortchanging yourself. And so maybe it's a time for you. 33 might be important. 333 might be important. Maybe it's a time for you to expand your relationships, and if not, maybe your relationships are looking to be expanded. I don't know how that fits or resonates with you. The next energy and the next card that I get coming through is the Six of Pentacles. So this card here tells me that there's an exchange that's going to come through. This exchange is going to put you ultimately in alignment. Whatever it is that you're working towards, whatever people that you're going to be connecting with, make sure that the emotions are right, make sure the vibe's right, make sure that the connection is right before you proceed. And I say that because the next card comes out is Healthy Boundaries. Activate your no. Embrace clarity and consent. Now, if the Ace of Swords had come out, I don't know. I feel like you're more in tune with your Gemini than the Leo. So that's why this message is coming out this way. When you move towards being more like the Leo, depending which way you want to flex, which part of the timeline you want to sit in, everybody can ascend, everybody can descend. It's a vibration, it's a choice. So here and now, healthy boundaries. You've got to decide how you want to move forward, right? I'm going to pull some tarot for this card as well. You've got to decide how you move forward. You've already instilled healthy boundaries. You know how you want to move forward. 28 is very, very, very early fire learning. So you're just learning how your fire affects you. You're just learning how your fire affects others. This is kind of like parallel energy. Parallel, but also contradictory energy. I don't know. This reading so far relies on your discernment and your interpretation of these cards and these words that I say. Now, I do see that for you to install these healthy boundaries, not only do you have to take command and be balanced with the way that you choose to move forward, but you also have to be someone that's willing to get a shifted perspective in order to bring their own harmony. Ten of Cups talks about wish fulfillment. The King of Wands talks about what you're willing to do to get what you really want. And these cards come on the back of each other. This is flowing down. You get the shifted perspective, which unlocks your harmony. And ultimately, whenever you encounter conflict, the way that you choose to perceive it, the way that you choose to react to it, respond to it, that's how the universe is going to upload for you. So it's like you're playing an MMORPG, something like that's got really bad refresh rate, and you're trying to like quickly scale the map. And what I'm seeing is it's having dramas loading for you. So the way that you choose to move forward, the way that you choose to balance your energy, the way that you choose to balance your passion, that is exactly how the universe will reflect it back to you. So Devonte, fingers crossed you're still here. Thank you, Cancer. If you were a Cancer and that message resonated with you, why don't you do me a favor and hit that like, comment, subscribe, all the good stuff to help a channel grow. Yo, Devonte, that was your reading. That was wicked. Make sure you're taking opportunities to rest wherever you need to. Always come back to finding your own alignment. Remember, if you're somebody who's going through an awakening, or if you're somebody who gives others awakenings, congratulations. Your path will lead you to the world, leading you to the full, leading you to begin, go and do all of the things. Yeah. So I believe that the next person to be read is DD Toner. But last word for Dave. The legacy that you're looking to build is ahead of you. Just keep doing what you've been doing inside of the collective field to elevate your quantum vibration, and it will arrive as it is supposed to. So thank you very much for letting me read your energy. Thanks for hanging out. And yeah. Brooklyn! Ciao ragazzi, come stai? Come stai tutti? Come stan tutti? How is everybody? Come stan todo? Alright, who am I reading next? Sorry, I'm pretty sure it's DD. DD Toner? Taurus, thank you. DD Toner, Taurus. Izzy. Sagittarius. Alright, I've written them down. And then... Yep. Bene, prego. You just woke up, oh my god. I love you too. Bro, literally, I'm so sorry that I have to everybody who's connecting in the here and now. I'm so sorry I took such a, like, unannounced holiday. I literally took all Sagittarius season off. You know, when you log out of the Matrix? Buon Natale, Buon Natale. She's a Leo. Oh my god, I read that as a freaking Taurus. Time for coffee. It was the yellow. The yellow really confused me. I don't know why. Anyway. Just so struggling to stay in right now. I have literally been in my caravan for the last month and literally caught up on so much streaming, so much R&R. I rehabilitated myself from heartbreaks and promises. I've had more than my share. All right, we are reading for DD Toner. Can you tell me, DD Toner? Are you a July Leo? August Leo? Cuspy? Big Leo energy. Feels like you could be closer towards the July marker. August 14. No, that's towards. Oh no. 23 July. I don't know how many days July has. You're smack bang. You're a Leo. Damn. You're a Leo. Fafo. Alright. Let's go. Oh yeah. I want to feel like a mouse some days. Getting you an animal spirit oracle. What's going on, animals? What do the animal spirits want to say to you? Oh, right, okay. 3 cards come out, so 3 animals. The owl spirit, the hummingbird spirit, and the koi fish wants to make a reappearance. There is always enough with the koi fish. Owl spirit, you can see clearly now. And DD, toner, hummingbird spirit, be here now. After your reading, I'm going to have to grab a drink and a donut because I got a bit hungry just now. I'm going to interpret these as past owl, present hummingbird, future koi fish. I do get bottom of the deck, ant spirit, time to collaborate. And bear spirit, time to take out take time out. Time to collaborate, take time out. That is super interesting. So I want to read the I don't know. Ooh, feel like a mouse some days. Time to make real friends. I don't know. Do you get that from that? I mean, an owl can work together with mating. I mean, the owl spirit by itself, as an animal, as a creature, it has the amazing gift to be able to fly without sound. It's soundless flight. That's what makes them such scary predators. They're also quite, I don't know, esoterically referred to wisdom. All right, what's in this past energy for DD Toner, the Leo? Got the 4 of Cups. That talks to apathy. That talks to not seeing what could be coming for you. The interesting thing about this is they're all cups in your past energy. There could have been a lot of emotions that you needed to work through. Maybe you needed to bring some healing to a situation. I don't know. Take it how it resonates. But overall, these 3 cards being cups, it's like they add up to 8, and it's giving you the reason. I don't know. I'm hearing the song by Lady Gaga. I bow down to pray and try to see the world a little better. Lord, show me the way to get through out worn out letters. I've got 100 million reasons to walk away. Maybe I just need one good one to stay. Hey, hey. And that really sort of does give me the vibe of, like, I want this, but I don't. I want this, but I don't. It's like 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4. So when I move into the next energy, what am I feeling here? It's the hummingbird spirit, right? So it's be here now. That energy by itself is great because that's all we've got. We can sit inside of our emotions, our memories, our connections, the stories that we tell ourselves, and we can remember better times. We can look back on better days, look back on better days. That feels like an oxymoron. Better days feels like it should come before you. And that would be the intention. That would be the hope, I feel. So what's going on with the current energy? Holy dooly. Do I take pops or do I reference pops? Reference. 10 of Swords. There's something coming to a close. Something in your thoughts may have put you in some kind of transitory revelation moment. Like you may have seen something coming towards you. So you deviated. I don't know. There is something that you need to know or that you want to know, and it is in alignment with wish fulfillment. It is in alignment with harmony. Could be something that you've been nurturing, or literally something that you've been trying to walk towards or walk away from. What's going on? I need a pop, Spirit. I need a pop. Can I have a pop? A pop for the present energy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. So on the shelf, I've got the Three of Swords. This is like heartache on the shelf. This is this card. The way that I feel this card, though, is like you see the direction you want to go, and then there is something nasty. What was that cat? What? Something nasty. What was that cat? What? Did I miss something? Oh no. Yeah. So the way this plays out, heartache, Three of Swords, you have a breakthrough. You have a moment of revelation coming forward towards you that will enable you to sit in the here and now. I literally spoke this tower into existence. This emotional breakthrough that you've had literally gives you this on the shelf. You can choose how you move forward. You choose to let it hold you down, hold you back, or you choose to move forward knowing that Spirit's got something way better for you. Spirit literally has a whole world of opportunities for you. When you understand that the tower comes on the back of a big journey within the major arcana, it's no longer scary. This card here, actually, the fish here, it is a little bit scary, actually. This fish here represents a scorpion fish, lionfish, actually. You being a Leo, shouldn't be afraid. Neither which of that one. But anyway. The lionfish is potentially an invasive species if it's not taken under control, especially if you let them just grow and grow and grow. When I was doing my volunteer work on the Great Barrier Reef, even when I worked on the Great Barrier Reef, a big part... Okay, so DD Toner has said, stuck on a toxic crush. Just have to walk away and focus on the future. Well, if you allow the tower moment to come through, to just literally... let Spirit shake everything that needs to be shaken, remove everything that needs to be removed. You actually let it go. Don't hold on to it anymore. You move forward at your own pace, at your own leisure. That's how you get into the koi spirit energy. That's when you have an ascension moment again. I don't know how that comes out for you, but that's when you're in the energy of there is always enough. There's never going to be a period in the future once you integrate this lesson, once you understand that you are the master of your own reality and nobody tells you what to do. Nobody puts baby in the corner. I don't know, Dirty Dancing might be relevant to you. And it's like summer holiday. Oh my gosh, I'm going on like a tangent, old movie tangent. Yeah, I thought this would come out. Look, DD Toner, you've gone through enough. You've got a revelation here coming for you, coming towards you. That's what's going to put you in the energy of there is always enough, right? Once you understand that this journey that you are on is completely for you, the way that you choose to interpret whatever is happening to you, whether you choose to react, whether you choose to respond, however it is that it works for you. This is what I mean. You're going to understand that you are connected to universal source consciousness. You're connected to the same energy that started this whole cosmos, this whole universe. You're connected to that same energy. So when you're willing to take actions that you're being guided to take, whether it be a quick action, whether it be a stable action, I don't know. You've got to decide how you move. This energy here talks about exchange. When you exchange with the universe, the amount that you've been revealed, that's when it's going to reflect more and more and more to you. This simulation that we live in, this cave that we live in inside of our mind, it is move-awayable. Thank you, Spirit. You can take control of your passion. You can realign yourself with your willpower, with the things that you want from life. You can align yourself with the things that you're looking for. There's no reason that you have to hold back from expressing who you are. And more than that, once you're ready, once you can actually see clearly who you are and who you want to be, this is where you understand being in the here and now is an unlimited experience, which is why you integrate these messages fully. You start to radiate the message and you move through an egoic sort of lesson, and you just move and you just move and you just move. Woo! Which is when you realize there is actually always enough, because all that exists is the here and now. I can allow my imagination to get ahead of me. I can allow my emotions to run behind me. But ultimately, if I stay in the here and now, if I allow myself to focus on what is directly in front of me, to nourish me, to feed me, to house me, to grow me, then that's when I can move with peace, with love, with light inside of my experience. And I will bring light to my darkness, and it will not hurt me. But yeah. Wow. Oh, wow. He just said what you said. Who just said what you said? That's for you, DD Toner. Woo! Gross. That person can be bye-byed forever. I don't need that back. Oh, thank goodness for the stops. The fail safes, hey. Everybody, I did say I was going to take a quick coffee break. Thank you, Lilith. It does require me to go outside of the caravan, fill up my coffee jug, and then come back in. So I'm going to do that. Put the kettle on, and then I'm going to run to the bathroom. If you're in need of a quick message, please feel free to hit that description box. I've got 2 playlists linked. That you can choose a bunch of messages. I've even got quick collective messages that you can come. I will try my best to literally use the bathroom and start my coffee quickly, but yeah. I'm keen to hang out, and I've got time. I don't have anything to do tomorrow, so as long as I'm caffeinated, everybody will get red, if that is what you want. Sound good? Sound good, Lilith? Well, I mean, I'm always going to check in with my energy as we go anyway, but yeah. All right. Heavenly Father, Holy Spirit, disconnect me from the energy here and now. Allow everybody to receive what they need to receive and take away what they want to take away. I don't force a message upon anybody. They should all use their own discernment, as they are grown-ass adults and can make choices for themselves. Oh, if you want to love someone, love someone. If you want to be in a relationship with someone, ask them. If you want to have a job somewhere, go and apply for it. Go and do a free trial for them. Whatever it is that you need with your 3D world, the way that you choose to interact with the world is up to you, and everything that I deliver here is conceptual, it's spiritual, and it's for you to take to your spiritual closet to decide if it actually resonates with you. So, thank you very much. I'm going to go on quick bio and coffee break. I'm just going to click this so that you can hear, but you will not see. Actually, I can leave that on. There's no reason you shouldn't see. I think it looks pretty. That's my studio. Alright, going to get water. Okay, kettle on. Be right back. Bye. Does she love me? I wanna know. I wanna know if you'll be my beau, or is it in his heart? Oh no, it ain't the same, is it in his heart? Oh no, it's just a shame if you wanna know. If he love you so within his kiss, that's where it is. Donut. 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 Do donut. 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 Do 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 do. Uh-huh. Oh my god. That's a lot of eggplant. What am I missing? Cheers. Hey Razia, how you going? Gerbe. Gerbe. Yeah, brother. I'm trying to catch up with chat. I feel like I'm a clown. Obviously, I'm on YouTube. I must be a clown. I just don't have the makeup. Well, it took me 35 years to accrue all of this garbage. Including the personality, so cheers. Appreciate it. This is just the consequence of literally living, as Lilith said before, the FAFO energy. Like literally living in that your whole life. Carpaying the DM. Okay, that donut was very dry. Coca-Cola. To try and swallow this. Oh my gosh. Ooh, the reason I hold on. Oh, it's funny, you're the broken one, but I'm the only one who needed saving. when you never see the light, it's hard to know which one of us is caving. Not really sure how to feel about it. Something in the way you move, it makes me feel like I can't live without you. Yeah, it takes me all the way. I want you to stay here. Ooh, the reason I hold on. Ooh. Stereo geek. One, two, whoop, whoop. I don't know if anybody knows what I'm talking about, but I have been tossing up between choosing Ableton Live or the Ableton Suite and Ableton Suite. Oh, what was the freaking other one what is the actual one that I've already got and can't use with my MIDI pad? It is the FL Studios, so Fruity Loop Studios. Oh my gosh, I as well have been disappeared because I've been making beats, making music. Not really. Like, I have no idea what I'm doing, but yeah, I like doing whatever that thing is. I'm really learning a lot about the number 4, and I'm realizing what ta ta ti ti ta ti 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 ta 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 ti ti ta, like all of that was all about. I remember being in like music lessons all those years ago, and just now it's sort of like, oh my god. And then within the sidebar, there's like a down bar, and then there's all of this stuff, and then it's like, I don't know, a bit of time. All right, we're back. Izzy, baby, you here? Sagittarius, Izzy, can you see? Oh yeah, Izzy is here. Excuse me. My coffee is hot. What the frick do I do? Izzy, you're here. You said 25th. That is early Sag. Let's go Sag. All right. Is this mine? Can it be removed? Can it be sent back? Can it be taken away? Grounding the energies. Elevating the energy. Grounding the energy. Elevating the energy. Grounding the energy. Elevating the energy. Having fun, spirit. Grounding the energy. Elevating the energy. Now, disperse. Ta-da! All right, let's do this. Maybe. Don't say that. That means you're halfway to being gone. Damn, boiling water is hot. Anyway, can you give me 40 seconds? Put a timer on me. Are you joking? Bish, I have done stage management. I have ADHD, and it is my responsibility to know that there are... Oh, fuck. 500 seconds? 500 seconds in 5 minutes? No, that's not right. I forgot how long 5 minutes is again. Damn it. I need a clock. All right, Izzy. Sorry. I distract myself sometimes. Who's worried? Who put the worried emoji into the chat? What you worried about? Does that make me crazy? All right. Izzy, are you here? Yeah, you're still here. All right, cool. Let's do this. Getting you cards straight up. I'm going to do this really quickly, really easily. Izzy, Sagittarius. That's just for Izzy's eyes good, please. Eyes good of the whole collective. All right, let's do this. Do. 3 cards. 2 cards didn't land. Sacral chakra. This card for me talks about sort of like creative energy, sexual energy. It really talks about creative energy for me, not so much sexual energy. It talks about you being at a place where you're able to understand yourself intimately, being in a place where you can actually... That is called trauma dumping. No order. Sorry. Sacral chakra talks to creativity. Can you own it? Return energy through accountability and responsibility. What happened? All right. Okay. Why can I see that name there, but I can't see it there? That's weird. Sorry. That's called trauma dumping. I don't really hold space for that. My apologies to anybody who would have preferred I did, but I can't. I'm not a trained therapist, and yeah, that's part of exactly what fell out in these cards. But yeah, anyway, I'm supposed to be reading, Dave. These cards are Izzy Ivies. Light Code Oracle. Light Code Apothecary. But I am doing a reading for Izzy right now. Izzy, are you here? I think you are. Anyway. Past energy is where this wants to go and sit. So return energy through accountability and responsibility. So this card here is talking about you knowing when to give and when to receive. You knowing when to apply yourself and when to maybe hold it back. It's giving me the different energy between the Hierophant and the High Priestess, while it's also sort of giving the Empress and the Emperor as well. So I'm sort of interested to see what comes out from the tarot with that. And then in the future energy, it looks like mental mirage. So as long as you're able to focus on what is real, what is for you, projections, reflections, what is real and what is assumed. As long as you can focus on what you are here to achieve, as long as you can focus on what is in your heart to fulfill while you're in this experience, that's what's going to unlock and keep unlocked your sacral chakra. You will be able to follow your desires as you see fit, whatever that means to you. And I don't feel like anybody's going to get in the way of it either. So if that's resonating for you, I will go ahead and pull some tarot. If not, I can do another shuffle. Can I pull out some charms for you? Virgo. Scorpio. Taurus. Okay. Refinement, transformation, stability. Refinement, transformation, stability. Feel like Spirit wants to help you stabilize your chakras. I feel like you're in the process of refining the way that you see the world. Izzy. Let's leave it at charity for now. I can always come back another time. Ooh. So Lizzie, in terms of love, I'm seeing independence on the shelf. So I don't know what kind of energy you seem to be projecting. Because this card here talks to independence. So this card also fell underneath Mental Mirage on the shelf. It's not independence gained. It's not independence held. Ooh. What's going on with this? Can you own it? Page of Cups. Can you own it? Returns energy through accountability and responsibility. Expansion. Community. Momentum. Compassion. This 3-3 feels like you're looking for something. Is he? I don't know. Okay, Izzy. I don't know if you're still here, but anyway, here it goes. I've got the 9 of coins starting this. The 9 of coins really feels like it sits sort of in the middle. This is talking to independence. I don't know if that's what you're looking for though, because of the way that I've read your comments so far. Go bear, enjoy your nap. The independence that you're looking for, I don't know. I don't even know if you're looking for independence because you've gone quiet. So this was the first card that fell out. I did ask if anyway. You've asked about love. This reading so far is talking about independence, so here I go. Once you understand that your higher self, your lower self, and your current self, your future self, your past self, and your present self all reflect one truth, all reflect one part of the truth. They all reflect the spirit that's connected to the beginning, the spirit that's connected to the end, everything that comes in time. You are the same power that passes through all consciousness, yet you are also the same power that expands itself by having new experiences. The more willing that you are to having experiences, the quicker that you're willing to process through, to transmute the energy, to actually ascend to where you're being called to ascend to. This is when I believe that you are going to experience a moment of harmony. You're going to experience a moment of bliss. This is going to manifest itself in your relationships. This is going to manifest itself inside of everything that you're applying your passion to. And the way that you apply your passion in this moment comes across as the Page of Wands. This energy here, I'm feeling it, is definitely more mutable than anything. I know that you are a Sag. You already said that. And fire comes out enough here for me to know that you're in alignment with what you're wanting to look towards. I do say in the here and now with this mental mirage, if you're able to bring refinement to your experience, if you're able to actually look at what's serving you, what's just consuming you, and where to move forward, you're going to see through conflicts, and maybe you're going to turn the attitude of conflicts being something to run away from and something to shy away from, something to actually work towards doing well, effectively, as an adult who can regulate their own emotions, understands that business is business, it's not personal, it's just business. So that then you can shift that perspective, keep that shifted perspective, move forward towards and through anything that's potentially going to be an illusion. You will break through it quite easily. You will see through it. Nobody's going to confuse you. Nobody's going to put you in a state of mind that you are not wanting, you are not willing to have. And so the last card that comes out for you, Izzy, is the Ace of Swords. Now this card here, Libra, Aquarius, Gemini. The way that I'm feeling it like this is definitely Gemini. So if you're able to exchange, if you are able to actually bring about the change that you're wanting to see in the world, literally by accessing your own personal harmony, by looking to your own creativity, to your own source, to your own God, your own ancestors, whatever it is that you connect with, that's how you're going to continue to have this independence. And then if it's something that you're looking for in the future, I don't know. Woo! There could be another page on the way. But either which way, energetically, there are 3 pages in the horizon. So I don't know if you're looking to have some extended story line and bring some children into the world. But yeah, that's your message there. That is your insight. Just take what resonates and leave what doesn't. Izzy, thank you for letting me read your energy. Thanks for interacting in chat. Duncan! How's it going, buddy? Duncan is a Leo. And then I'm going to write down Razia, Capricorn. and Ren Star Aquarius. A wicked. All right. You do not know. Did I ask a question? Sorry. The note taking distracted myself. All right, what's my percentage at? Can I get my microphone back? 82%. I could. Ooh, this deck does not want to talk. Okay. Oh my god. Let's go. Heavenly Father, Divine Mother, Holy Spirit, be present here and now. I call upon you to shed awareness, to shed light, to carve light into this moment, into this experience. I ask that Christ consciousness be activated, be tapped in by the viewer, by me, by the spirit of our ancestors, so that we can all connect in this moment, in the here and now. I am doing a reading for Duncan. In the here and now, so please show me the energy that Duncan needs to see in the here and now. Highest good of all. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, ancestors. Any messages for Duncan that will help him? Okay, so the sacral chakra comes out. Duncan, I'm just going to read the book for you. Sacral chakra. So you can just have a look at that one for a sec, and I'll read the book for you. This card is a reminder that you are so loved. You are made of universal life force energy, of pure light essence. You are made of love. This chakra is responsible for your feelings, your emotional responses, your pleasure, your sensuality, your intimacy, connection, letting go, center of creativity, sacred sexuality, passion, and valuing the body. Your relationship with your body, your sensuality, and your sexuality all pertain to this area, the lower abdomen pelvis area. This color that comes with this is orange. The affirmation is, I am love. I let creative life force dance through me. I trust my body's wisdom. I move with the rhythms and flux of life, responding with authenticity and presence. I am filled with vitality and vibrance. I experience sensuality through all senses if I choose to. Reveling reveling in the embodied human experience. I feel comfortable expressing my truth. I can generate life force energy and circulate it through my being, supporting me to show up in the world sustainably and purposefully. That's very good. Very good card for you, Duncan. That's all the info on that one. So let's see. Ooh. Theodorus! Theodorus got the binkies! Theodorus got the binkies! Yeah! Alright, messages for Duncan's highest good, please. Cannot make this shit up, Duncan. I don't know. Duncan cannot make this shit up. I get the mother of water and the daughter of air. Mother of water can talk to Scorpio. Doesn't need to, it just can be a part of your reading for you. Next two cards that I get, well, the daughter of air, that is the page of swords. That can be Libra, Aquarius, Gemini. It doesn't have to be, it could also be for you, a message for you. The next two cards that come out are the Son of Fire, so the Knight of Wands, and the Ace of Wands. Your this card here talks to North Node. The Knight of Wands. I feel like you're going to go through a moment where you recognize yourself in your experience. You recognize an aspect of yourself inside of the current experience. The energy that I'm feeling in your past is definitely Queen of Cups, Daughter of Air. Take it how it resonates. I do see that Spirit wants you to access some healing. Wants you to gain control of your emotions. Everything can be renewed. It just takes time. It takes commitment to yourself. And it takes a willingness to see that as you choose to move forward with what you choose to move forward with, this is when you really do start to sit inside of magician energy. You start to control yourself and the limitations fall away. You become somebody who is able to catch insights when they're being thrown at him. You're somebody who's able to find the top of the mountain and the bottom of the valley within yourself without needing to go anywhere, without needing to express anything to anybody but your spirit team, anybody but your ancestors, anybody but your loved ones. Once you recognize that you've got everything that you need within you and that everything that is added to you on the external is yours to be a completion to your life, not a burden. Because I get the 10 of Wands next. When you allow everything that you've gone through, everything that you are going to go through to come at you, and not in this polar opposite, trying to win, trying to lose. There is no opposition, really. It's just the light in the dark and the dark in the light. And I really enjoy this because when there is no opposition, when there is no fighting, when 10 wands becomes something that you're able to put down and never access ever again, that's when you're able to bring mastery to your life, Duncan. This is when you're going to be able to move forward with everything that you want to lay your hands to, and really find satisfaction inside of what you do. Find satisfaction in what you complete, because what you're going to complete is definitely going to expand for you really quickly. Now that is an 8-8 just there. I've also got 1-1, and that's all I got so far. Just rest if you need to rest. If there's any doubt in your heart or in your mind, give yourself an opportunity to rest. Please, Duncan. Trust that the world will still be there tomorrow when you wake up. And the last card that I want to read for you, Duncan, is the 10 of Cups. Your wish fulfillment, your harmony is in your future. You just have to keep going through the cycles, keep transforming with this snake. Keep integrating all of the lessons that you can so that you can move forward in the way that you want to. This is also referencing the Sphinx here. Just remember that even though things are created in one form, they always return to us in another form. Energy is never destroyed. It only changes form. So yeah. I hope that that resonates with you, mate. It's been a while since I've read any cards for you, but yeah. It's very good to see you. That was your reading. Alright, Razia, are you still here? Razia! Thank you very much, Duncan. And anybody who is listening, if you have missed out on a reading, please know that you can always catch me on another one. Please drop a subscription so you actually know when I'm going to be back on another one. Otherwise, we may never see each other again. And that's totally fine too. There are so many fish in the YouTube sea. Oh. Thank you, Spirit. Bless my mind and bless my heart. Alright. Coffee's not working. My ADHD excitement has burnt out. I also had only had like 2 sips, but anyway, that's probably why my coffee wasn't working. Oh, it was too hot. Razia. Let's do this. The dryness of the donut. I actually think it's time for half a light. We're going, I don't know, I look ghostly. I look thin. Anyway, maybe I don't. Razia. Razia. Hey yo, you got it right in on the same song. Oh dear. Who's messaging me? Oops. Did I leave? I don't know. Cool, we've been on for 3 hours and 42 minutes. Guys, if you haven't yet, hit the like button. It helps more people see me. Lilith, if you can do me the favor and refer anybody that comes in from here to the description to have a look at the playlists. Apologies that I won't be able to do it ongoing, but yeah. Oh, I might. Actually, that coffee's kicking in. Anyway. Razia, I'm going to start reading for you now. Here we go. For Razia's highest good, and for the highest good of the entire collective. Aye, aye, kids. I can't hear you. Oh, who lives in a pineapple under the sea? SpongeBob SquarePants. Money order, hear it today. I got another 50 seconds and I'm ready to play. I said, money order, hear it today. I got another 50 seconds and I'm ready to play. I got my record in hands and I need you to understand with the dirty look in your face, but you don't beat your ears and aftertaste out. If I know you're running, then I know you're hiding. If I know you're running, then I know you're hiding. Cheater! Your favorite times of verse. Said liar! Opposing team. Said cheater! Your favorite times of nurse. Said liar! Opposing team. It's just a song. It's just a song. It's just a song. It's just a song. It's just a song about ping pong. If I know you're running, then you're running. Razia. Oh, Razia. Razia. We have deep cellular healing, Arcturus energy, physical and emotional healing. Babes. Ooh, girl. That is very, very pretty. Gorgeous. That looks like the path to heaven. G'day, moonlight. Moonlight, magic in the moonlight. I also have the blue flame. Spontaneous awakening, activation, integration time. And I remember. Soul plan, the fated life versus the destiny life. Oh my god. What was in this fucking coffee? To be honest, I get 3 energies. It's almost like it's past energy, present energy, and future energy. Let's see. That was a joke. Sorry. It's not very funny. The caffeine is doing like binkies in my head now. The sugar is like going. Ooh, we're going the good tarot. 9 of Cups at the bottom of the deck. This is talking about satisfaction. So deep cellular healing. What's going on with that, please, Spirit? I've got the Hierophant and I've got the Empress. So I guess you can use this reading, Razia, to help you get more creative, actually integrate the messages of the Empress, allow yourself to see how far you've come, how far you've gone. I do see that the Empress is here. So this is somewhat the beginning energy of this reading is somebody who's waiting to take an action, literally. Somebody who's got their intuition about them, but they have more of a there's a preparedness about it. Linking this with cellular healing, you may be about to encounter somebody or encounter a teaching, a learning, something that you connect with on a personal level. Where I'm getting that is here. This is going to connect with you on a personal level, whether it means that you are going to start creating tools for yourself, or if you've already started creating tools for yourself, whatever it is. If you're moving from the structure of this card into the creative energy of this card, then I can see that your structure is going to just expand your creativity. But if you're going from the creativity of this card into structure, I can see that you're somebody who's actually not just going to do healing on yourself, but you're going to be healing others as well. Now let's see. Woo! What in the world is going on with the blue flame? Spontaneous awakening. Integration time. Let's see. Spontaneous awakening can be a bit rough. Yeah, it can be somewhat of a conflict if you're not ready for it if it takes you by surprise, but I wouldn't stress too much about it. If it takes you by surprise and you feel the energy of conflict as you're approaching this awakening, this activation, this integration, give it time. Give it time to bear fruit, because I've got legacy coming out here as well. So you may need to ask for help from your ancestors. You may need to ask for help from somebody who's done it before, came through. I'm not sure. Whatever type of awakening you're wanting to have, I don't know. There's so many different types of awakenings these days, isn't there? All of these fell out altogether. Not going to read them because I'm just going to put them back and draw 2 cards for the future energy. With the 5-10 that I'm getting here, I do see that at one point the conflict may be coming from an internal conflict, but overall, if it is an external conflict, I do see that you're going to be able to actually integrate your way through it. You're actually going to find the solution. You will be the one to find the solution, and I don't know, you might get a dog. I don't know what that means. Alright, what's coming for Razia? I remember. Soul plan. The fated life versus the destined life. We get the 3 of Wands, dude. Your future looks expansive. Like it looks sick. Sumik! Konnichiwa! ¿Cómo estáis? How are ya? Thanks for dropping in. And one last card, please, Spirit. I remember. Soul plan. The fated life versus the destined life. Fated life versus the destined life. Somewhere over the rainbow, oh, way up high. Okie dokie. Archangel Michael may have a message for you. So next time you go into your angelic, your prayer closet, light a candle, whatever you do, whoever you connect with. Archangel Michael, the archetype can also be the archetype of just the element of fire. It could be the element of summer. Don't know. Take it how it resonates. You are somebody, though, who is working through fire in your future. You're working through your passions. You're working through the way that you're expressing yourself. It's the remembering. You may have tried to do your plan. You may have tried to assert yourself one way or another. I don't know, but it's going to come to you. Whatever this information is that you need to integrate, whatever it is that you need to see, you will see it in the right timing. And yeah, it may come on the back of someone bringing a message to you. It may be a fire sign. It doesn't have to be. It could also just be a Sagittarius. It doesn't have to be. What I see for you, the things that I see you beginning, the things I see you completing, I see you actually holding yourself together through all difficult situations. And I also see you holding things together for a lot of people. Your collective, maybe. Not sure. But yeah. That's your energy, Razia. Thank you very much. Strike 2. Oh no, Lilith doesn't need my permission. She's the Queen of Hearts. Here. She's allowed to have her own boundaries. And if you cross hers... No dramas, Razia. Pleasure to read for you. Thank you for letting me... Thank you for letting me read your energy. It's good to see you again. Thanks for catching up. All right, we are doing Renstar, the Aquarius. Are you still here, Renstar? Cause I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. Feeling. What in the world is a YouTube matrimony? Gosh, is that a thing? Is that like a Habbo wife? Ren Star, you are here. Aquarius. 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 No. We are going. Ferrajaka. Ferrajaka. Dormez-vous. Dormez-vous. Do you think it's embarrassing? Like, not for you. I don't know. That's very forward. That's very forward for the internet. Oh, really? Is it though? Lilith, I don't know. I don't know how you do it. I'd run away to my tower and never bloody come back. How scary. Alright, Ren start. I'm almost ready. I'm just shaking off some energy. You're playing with the big boys now. You're playing with the big boys, playing with the big boys, playing with the big boys now. I heard that you settled down. Thank you, ancestors. You're married now. Oh, and I heard that your dreams came true. Yes, she gave you things I couldn't give to you, old friend. Why are you so shy? It ain't like you to hold back or hide from the light. I hate to turn up out of the blue uninvited, but I couldn't stay away. I couldn't fight it. I hope you'd see my face and that we'd be reminded that for me it isn't over. Never mind, I'll find someone like you who I wish nothing but the best for you too. Don't forget me, I beg. I remember you saying. Let's see. I don't know. Last undesirable organization. I understand that. DD. Chill. Cheers. All right. Sorry to distract for a moment. Just needed to clean some energy. And now I'm walking on sunshine. Wow. I'm walking on sunshine. Wow. And don't it feel good? Hey. All right. And don't it feel good? Happy 26th of December, everybody. 26th of December. Make a wish. Close your eyes. Make a wish. In a world of pure desire. Alright, last reading. Let's get this clean and clear for you, Are you coming to the tree? We've strung up a man, they say, who murdered 3. Strange things did happen here, no stranger would it be if we met at midnight in the hanging tree. Are you coming to the tree? for his love to see. Strange things did happen, you know, stranger would it be. We met at midnight in the hanging tree. Do I look like an owl? Or do I just look like a wanker? Say it with me, delirium. Okay. The coffee worked for like one reading and then it crashed me. So let's drink the rest. Not enough. Whew. Renstar. Messages for the highest good of Renstar and her entire collective field. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Heavenly Father, Holy Spirit, Divine Mother, for allowing me to be here and now to deliver messages to the collective for the highest good of all that Renstar will interact with. As above, so below, as within, so without. Let's see what's going on. I got the Starfish Spirit. Now, I don't know why. Open to infinite possibilities. I got a very different message when I saw Starfish Spirit, but I really enjoy that this is open to infinite possibilities, right? Renstar, that's freaking beautiful. If you know anything about a star as well, starfish, inside of this part here is where the brain, or where the genetic makeup that has the intelligence of the entire structure. So if a creature were to tear off a limb or two, this creature could regrow. If it was cut here, say, this creature could regrow itself into two completely new starfishes. So the download I got with that is that infinite possibilities come when you let go of what needs to be let go of and just focus on what you've got to grow. It's just an oracle message to start with, so don't mind me. The next one that comes out, Dolphin Spirit. This and that are true. Now, dolphins are quite intelligent. Whew. Dolphins communicate with sonar. They actually teach each other how to hunt, how to gather, how to do everything. Sonar, they have high frequency clicks. They can converse quite far as long as they are in line of sight. Dolphins are quite intelligent. They always give me the reference of Atlantis, and so there may be some kind of deep ancestral secret that wants to come out for you in the here and now. I don't know. I don't know what kind of spirituality you've got. I don't know what kind of ancestry you've got. But it feels like it's something connected to the water. So I'd be interested. I am interested to see what comes out with the tarot. And the last card that I've got for you is the Coyote Spirit. Trust in divine detours. That makes 36. 36 plus 59. That would be 35. 99. 99. Whew. Completion, rebirth, I don't know. It's like something is about to change. And that's what the detours are about. Something's about to change. The way that you used to... Let's ask the tarot. What's going on with the starfish, please, Spirit? Show me some energy, please. Whew! Open to infinite possibilities. Potentially your past, you were unable to work with people because they were presenting options that may not have been founded in reality. This could have been a shock to you. I don't know. This could have surprised you. And that's why Spirit is saying, be open to infinite possibilities. Like, no matter what you've lost, just know that you can recreate, regenerate everything again with more experience, more intelligence, with more, with more. Everything that you've been able to create in the past, you can recreate. That's friggin' awesome. And so trust that Spirit will lead you there. Trust that your spirit, your ancestors, your spirit team will lead you there. Give yourself permission to feel something again. To feel what? To feel love, to feel fullness. Don't be afraid to express your truth. I believe that's the Eye of Horus as well. Look, it takes a friggin' lifetime to figure out exactly what is going to trigger you. Like, it takes a few Saturn returns. What's going to trigger you? What's going to show up tomorrow? What's like it's like the energy of being overtly concerned with how the world treated you in the past and how the world is going to treat you in the future. This is something that you can choose to sort of let go or choose to move through, work through, integrate through, because generational curses, generational work if for your family. I don't know what kind of lineage you've got. Again, I'll say that. But whatever lessons you weren't able to learn in your life previous to this moment, just know that those lessons are for you to integrate, to learn from. They're not supposed to block you. You were never supposed to be blocked by anything. Good night, DD, Toner. Have a good one. Thanks for joining. And yeah, Renstar. What else is going on with this 5 of water, please, Spirit? This and that are true. Oh, damn. Oh, God, dang. That's too much. But that might be fine. I don't know. That was a lot. Mother of Air, Queen of Swords, 2 of Water, the Tower, the Trickster, and 10 of Wands. No, Spirit, too much. Line and easy. I want 1 card for present, future energy. Dolphin Spirit. This and that are true. Alright. I got the 6 of Water. This is the 6 of Cups. This is nostalgia. So 5 going to 6. 5, 6. 5, 6. 5, 6. 5, 6. There's a truth inside of your emotions in the way that you're expressing yourself. There's something that wants to be expressed truthfully. You need to discover what that is for you. You are allowed to take up space. You're allowed to ask people for help. You're allowed to get clear on exactly what it is that you're looking for. You're not going to fall for mirages anymore. You're not going to fall into that 7 of Cups illusion trap anymore. I see you being somebody who's able to see through the grief that maybe reality puts you through, see through the grief that maybe you've put yourself through, and transcend. I see you as being able to put some work into healing yourself and maybe healing the collective field that you're a part of. I don't know if you have children or not, but yeah, that's the energy that I'm getting within those 2 cards. Now, your last 2 cards, wow. I see that in your future, Renstar, there is a new beginning coming for you, and it is a protected new beginning. You can trust that you can invest all of your passion, all of your energy into this thing that you're wanting to start, that you're wanting to begin, the path that you're wanting to start. I don't know if this is in a relationship, if this is a family, at work, Of course, I don't know what it is, but it has something to do with passion. So you being in alignment with whatever it is that you begin, you expressing your passion at a level 7, that's giving me like Buddhism. It's sort of giving me like Buddha, the 7 stages of enlightenment or something like this. I'm not sure, but yeah. Renstar, thanks for joining. Thanks for letting me read your energy. Again, trust in the divine and the detours. Trust in the divine detours. Use your discernment to decide whether or not something is divine or not, and always take what resonates and leave what doesn't behind. Thank you very much. That was your reading. Appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Mischief managed. Ah, that was awesome. How did you enjoy that session? How did you all enjoy the session? I really enjoyed myself. 2.5 sugars, and it's Moccona level 8. It's the dry roast. I'm normally a 5 drinker, but I decided to get 8 because it was the same price. So I may be awake for a little while when I get to bed eventually, which is normally the way that it happens, but yeah. Please, anyone still watching that isn't subscribed, please consider hitting that subscribe button. I am on a 12-year journey, so, I mean, if you don't hit it now, can you hit it at least in the next 12 years? Thanks. And if you start a channel and you do something that interests me, then maybe you'll see me on your channel too in the future. But yeah, thank you everybody who participated. I think it was a pretty good response tonight. I have definitely enjoyed this experience. You all have been part of the very first public reading that I've ever done, because I really sort of was resistant. I didn't really want to spill people's tea all over the place, but yeah, everybody felt comfortable to appear and can hide themselves behind a screen name, and yeah, the ambiguity of the internet. But yeah, just so that you all know, this should be up in a couple of days once it's finished processing. Until then, if you're wanting to see more content and I'm not going up for a live at any point, then please feel free to check out my playlists. If you're looking for other readers as well, I use my posts on my YouTube page to show off other people, but also share messages. So yeah, a good reason to be subscribed is you'll get all of those updates, unless you've got my notifications turned off. But yeah. Thank you to Lilith. A huge thank you to Lilith for helping moderate, helping keep everyone honest. Love and adore that you're willing to do that for me. So yeah, really appreciate you. I hope that the reading at the beginning of this video helped you. And yeah, everybody who got a reading today, please feel free to hit the save button. You can put it into a playlist. Wait, that might not work. Give it 2 days and then you can put it into a playlist. But yeah, anyway, this was really fun. I look forward to doing it again. If you did want a reading and you didn't get to have one today, then please leave a comment on this video when you see it again, or leave a comment on another video for the kind of reading that you want to have for you. And there. Anyway, this was awesome. Thank you so much, Lilith. Hello, Lee Partridge. How's it going? Sorry, we literally are just wrapping up. It is currently 1:18 in the morning for me. Well, the only thing is I wasn't very consistent in the kinds of readings. I kind of just allow the reading to be whatever pops out, unless it's like a ridiculous amount of cards. G'day, mate. It's been a good day. I've been on here for nearly 5 hours? No, 4.5. 4:20 hours. Oh, in 8 minutes, it's 4:20. Lee, I guess, I don't know. No. Don't even start. Yeah, that's what I do. I do that. I try to let it lead me. I was actually very intimidated. I was concerned that I was going to be doing 22 card readings back to back to back. Considering your one took 69 minutes. All right. That was so cool. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Can you imagine? We've done, so I got Lilith, Harsha, Anushka, Kalina, Dave, Devonte Owens, DD Toner, Izzy, Duncan, Razia, and Renstar. That's 11. That is actually the number that I want to do every single time. 11. I like that a lot. Like, I like, that is like a synchronicity for me. But anyway, amazing. Everyone, have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for checking me out. I hope to see you on the next one. And if not, bye. Be kind to each other and look after one another. We only have one planet, so treat it well. Keep it looking good for the future generations. World peace and love forever. Bye.